this feeling I can't describe. There's magic in the air, the world has come alive. And when I see you, you make my pulse rise. I never knew that I could be so hypnotized. There's something in your touch, baby, the way your body's moving me. And I don't know where this soul will go. Oh, nobody knows. Oh, out of nowhere into my life, you walked in and you opened my eyes. Can't believe this could happen to me. Yeah. You came crashing in out of nowhere. Oh, this love is straight out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. I've never fallen in love so deep. I run, I trip, I fall. I just can't find my feet. If I don't try now, the chance will slip away. I'll bury all my doubts and I won't be afraid. There's something I could never see. Now my heart is open and I believe. And I don't know where this soul will go. Oh, nobody knows. Oh, out of nowhere into my life, you walked in and you opened my eyes. Can't believe this could happen to me. Yeah. You came crashing in out of nowhere. Oh, this love is straight out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. There's something in your touch, baby, the way that your body's moving me. And I don't know where this all will go. Oh, nobody knows. Oh, there's something I could never see. Now my heart is open and I believe. And I don't know where this soul will go. Oh, nobody knows. Oh, out of nowhere into my life, you walked in and you opened my eyes. Can't believe this could happen to me. Yeah. You came crashing in out of nowhere. Out of nowhere into my life, you walked in and you opened my eyes. Can't believe this could happen to me. Yeah. You came crashing in out of nowhere. Oh, this love is straight out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. From out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere.
Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome back for a Friday night stream. Do you ever have a situation where you're wearing like slippers or shoes and your sock is just doing the most to destroy your soul? Because that is currently what is happening for me. I just bought that Hydrate Azurite. Thank you. It's like that meme where it's like you see a boot, it's like how I look on the outside and then the inside, the sock is all the way down, how I feel on the inside. It's the worst feeling ever. Anyways, how's everybody doing? Tonight we are playing some Super Mario Brothers 3. I realized as I've been playing a lot more Mario games, like every Mario game has the word Super in front of it. I had no idea. Super Mario Sunshine, Super Mario Galaxy, Super Mario Odyssey, Super Mario Brothers 3. I thought it was just Mario Brothers 3. But I guess that's just me. Anyways, we are playing with the lovely Azurite today, who you might see him in chat if you're there. And guess what? I'm going to give him a shout out. Make sure you're checking him out. He also plays some Nintendo-like games or Hollow Knight. Been doing a lot of Legend of Zelda Zooters and equivalent. I don't know. I'm just going to get us connected together in the stream, and then in a second here I suppose I should unmute him. I have no friends playing, but so I'm gonna go play while I wait.
You don't have me muted.
You had yourself muted.
Yeah.
Oh, what? I muted you? Whoops. You're back. You're back. Invite a friend. Is that how this works? Yes, there you are. I'm still like not 100% sure about how it is, but I think we got it. I think we got it.
I joined you before you invited me, so it's all good. I know how to search when you put your game up.
Okay. Sounds good. Azurite has come to play. That sounds a little bit like a threat, I'm not gonna lie. Azurite has come to play.
So we're playing Super Mario Bros. Original, right?
We could later, another day perhaps, but...
Ooh, Ice Climbers.
I was just gonna go with that. Speaking of
No,
Ice Climbers...
Giving you a hard time.
I saw this game called... what the heck is it called? Bread and Fred, which you play as penguins, which are super adorable penguins. And it looks painful, so I was wondering if when it comes out, it's just in demo right now, you want to play with me?
You know what? I might be amenable.
I'm like, this looks like a bad time. Would you like to join me? I gotta turn you up a bit. Can you talk for a sec?
Hey there, guys. My name's Azurite. I'm hanging out with Keeper tonight. I'm talking so she can fix my volume.
That's good.
Okay.
I think we're good. If it's not, and somebody could let me know, that would be fantastic. All right. So
I sound kind of loud now. I'm just kidding. I can't even hear myself.
Why is this? Why are you being like
I
that?
assume you got to use the D-pad because there wasn't joysticks back in the day.
I'm trying to, and it's not working.
Oh, the game started.
No, it's not started. That's just the intro.
Oh.
Oh, maybe why does it? I'm confused. It's not working. Can you select? Technology. Why? I want that one. You know, oh, you're in control now? Okay. Why is it
I
not
accidentally
working?
left. That was more an accident than anything.
See, it's difficult, this kind of situation. Should we back out? There we go.
I don't know.
To game selection. Super Mario Bros. I wonder if I'm supposed to, like, because I've got this controller set up, I'm wondering if I'm supposed to, like, just do that way.
You'll have to try it. I don't know.
I'm not even on here. Hello, Lady Cat. How are you doing today? Because I can get to that point. Let me see. I'm confused! I can play one player. That's not helpful.
Here we go!
Reset game. Maybe that. I'm pretty good, thanks, Lady Cat. I'm glad to hear you are well. We're just trying to figure out technology
I'm gonna leave
here.
for a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna mess around with it myself for a second, see how I get it to work, and then I'll let you know.
Okay, sounds good. I'll just go into one player game here shortly. For a quick second. Technology, am I right? Like, ugh. Yeah, like my controller's working perfectly fine in-game. I wonder why it's not looking
Oh,
working.
select. Pressing select makes it go down to player 2.
Okay. Okay, reset game. Oh, but I guess you gotta... Do I need to re-invite you, or can you just join me?
I will let you know.
Okay. I've gone back to the main menu. Ice hockey? Oh, we should be playing ice hockey. I'm inviting you.
You don't have to. I'm already joining.
Oh. Fine. Ah! Okay, so we're gonna go in here. And we're gonna go there. Select. Oh my god, amazing. Select! Who would have
You're
thought?
welcome.
Okay, thanks. I appreciate it. So I have not played, this game for a very long time. So.
Okay.
Should be good times.
I was hoping for you just to walk right into the first Goomba and be like, yeah, it's been a while, eh?
Right. I still remember things. So I don't know about you, because, like, so I played this game back in the day on the...
Back in the day.
on the original NES.
Oh, wow. That's like... Wow, okay.
And we had a Game Genie. Do you know what a Game Genie is? Sorry?
I said, what's a Game Genie? I never played on a NES. My first console was a SNES.
Okay, so Game Genie is basically, it was gold, very fancy, and it was a thing that you stuck, how do I run? Oh, it's that button. Okay, 1 second. It was a thing that you stuck your your game into, your cartridge game, and then that went directly into the that's rude. That went directly into the system, and then you could put in 3 cheats, so you could get like infinite lives, double jump.
Oh, so it's just a Game
etc.
Shark.
I guess so.
Game
But,
Shark was
like-
like a more modern day version of that for like PlayStations and stuff like that.
Okay, yeah, no, but we had it, and then we had the book, so you'd like all the pages that we used all the time would have like, oh no! Would have our favorite games marked. Oh no, that's terrible. Yes, Safety, you do find a Game Genie in a game bottle. You're not wrong. If you wanna get with me.
I don't know how to jump. I was pressing all the buttons and I didn't jump.
Stop being a goblin. Precious. Alright, I'll try to. That's my posture check. If nobody knows, so I will try to sit up straight for a short period of time until I go about my goblining ways. Oh, hydrate. You too, eh?
Oh yeah, bud.
Hydration! We love hydration here. I am good, Safety. Thank you so much. How are you doing on this lovely day?
How do you jump?
It's A.
Oh, I pressed B.
Yeah, that's because you've been playing on like a Microsoft or PlayStation controller, right?
Yeah, well, both.
Oh no! How do I
I
spin?
respect it.
Well, because you... Oh,
I respect that as well.
that was... I didn't jump.
Trying to make me feel better.
You can... Oh no. Because you can spin your tail. I just pressed the wrong button. You're okay, I'm glad to hear that. Safety says hello to
Hello,
you.
Safety.
Yes, we're gonna... I honestly, like, I thought this was gonna go better after our time on Super Mario World, but... you know, we're just gonna
Take
not.
this easy this time, eh?
Yeah. Alright.
Look at that! The first level complete
Heck
after
yeah!
20 minutes.
It's only the 12-minute mark, okay? But yeah, so we played Super Mario World together last Friday. I don't know if anyone was here. I had Azurite's assistance for about 2 hours, and I had to go back and open a bunch of switches because we just powered through. So there's no switches in this one, so I believe in us. But these games are hard. I don't know how I was good at these when I was younger.
You hold B to run.
It's X, actually, just to confuse things.
I think B is working too, because I don't like the run and the jump button being so far away from each other.
So if it's working, you'll... Yeah, so it is working if you're doing it right now, because that's your P power. Your P power. Luigi, yes, absolutely.
Best brother.
Is what we're playing old or made to look old? It is old. It came out, late 80s,
I mean,
think?
probably in the 80s or something.
Super Mario 3 release. Oops. October 23rd, 1988. So it is an older game for sure. It's on the Nintendo emulator thingamabop on the Switch. But yeah. Is an old game.
Oh.
Good job.
Thank you.
Waluigi is the best character, but you can settle for Luigi. Fair enough. I think Azurite likes Luigi, right?
I do. Luigi's my favorite.
Don't say the E word out loud. Why not? It's an official Nintendo sanctioned version. It's on the Switch store. Like, you pay for your Nintendo Online, and then you have access to all these games. They have a NES one, a SNES one, and a 64 one. All
And a
right.
Sega one.
I was gonna say, I feel like there's a Sega one too.
There's a Sega one, yes. I'm waiting for them to bring GameCube games to the Switch. That'd be great.
Me too. I hope they do, because, like,
Pokemon Coliseum.
I was thinking more, whatchamacallit? You know the one.
Animal Crossing. Yeah, that'd be great.
No, 60, no, wait for it. Wind Waker. Wow.
Okay.
She big
Hey,
dumb.
yeah, I could see them doing that.
I would love that. I would be like, take all my money. Or if they, like, just re-released it, as, like, I would pay money for it. $70, I'd be fine with that, honestly. I love that game so freaking much. Can I go down here? No, okay. Oh, he's gonna try to get me. Oh, wrong
Look at
button.
you, champion.
Heck yeah, and I matched it. Noom.
2
Yes, Lady
levels in a
Cat.
row.
That's amazing. Noom.
Literally carrying us.
I am.
2 lives. Here we go.
At least, I mean, the one thing that does suck in this one is if, say, you were to die, then all the levels that you've completed would go away.
What?
Yeah, so the other person has to recomplete them, if I recall correctly.
That's nice.
Right? You've obviously played this before, right? Because you know
No.
where... You haven't?
Nope.
Wow. Go back.
This is
then.
my first time
There's
playing
a
it.
secret. Or not.
What did you say? I wasn't listening.
I said go back, there's a secret.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Go back to where you did the shell thing. And then, so, wait till he comes back. He should come back. Right to your, yeah, there's that, and then to your left, there's a hidden block right there. And then you can jump on that and go up top. Whee!
What the heck? Wow.
Yeah, that's so crazy. I didn't realize you'd never played it before.
Yep. It's all a
Awesome.
new experience to me.
Noom. I love it, Lady Cat. We used the word noom in a Mad Libs the other day. I'm like, I guess that can be an action word.
Yeah.
Why did they create the brother, by the way? Well, when 2 consenting adults come together and they have a good time, siblings can be made. I don't know, it's just always been... okay, in like the Donkey Kong iteration, where you first saw Mario, there wasn't a brother from my awareness, but I guess they decided it's 2-player. That's probably why they made it.
It's not always a good time. I'm just gonna go ahead and come out and say it.
Well, it can be. Oh, we're getting all the... I'm getting all the things. I'm sorry. Line up. Okay, so there's a trick for this. So growing up, we'd go up to the TV and you stick your finger on it. Am I gonna be able to do this? Oh, we'll see. See if I can match them. Okay, okay. Do I have my... Oh, I didn't hit it, I thought. Oh, I did hit it! Heck yeah! 5 up!
Wow.
So you put your finger right in the middle, and then whenever you want to hit it, hits it, you just hit the button. So yeah, we'd be up at the TV doing that. Parents found each other plumbing. Absolutely. I know all the skills. Well, I know them doesn't mean I have them. We'll preface it with
I
that.
don't know, you executed pretty phenomenally.
Oh, thank you.
Aw. You lost the cool power up.
No, this one's good for in here, though, because you can take out Bowser with it, right?
I don't know.
You can.
Okay, then yeah, you can.
I almost overjumped that.
Yeah, I saw that.
This is... Oh, actually, you know what? Never mind. I was gonna say, oh, I can get the warp whistle. Safety, I am red. This is me playing right now. Couldn't you tell how I lost that power up? That's all me. Oh. But right there, if you take the wings up, you can fly up and then you can go to get a warp whistle. Which I clearly missed. Still getting used to the controls here.
This isn't Bowser.
It is Bowser.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
That's that one dude.
Ow. Bowser?
No. That dude.
That dude. Bowser Jr.? Bowser Jr. was not even a twinkle in his father's eye at this point.
He's never been a twinkle in his father's eye, unfortunately.
No, he just tries his best. So we don't need to do 4. Okay, or you can. 4 is... This level is definitely one that I'm bad at because you don't need to do it, so I'd always skip it. I hate side-scrollers, especially in the air. Before the
We're
Bowchicka
going for
Bowser.
a full clear.
Bowchicka Bowser! You know, I was gonna make a joke about us speedrunning this.
Oh.
You know what the speedrun time is?
It's like 30-something minutes.
No, it's like 8 minutes. Because you
Oh,
can
well,
warp.
because you can warp, yeah.
Yeah,
Warpless, I think it's less, though.
more.
Yeah. What you said.
Yeah. I was trying to look up what a co-op speed run time was, but I couldn't find it. Oh no.
Jump
It's the
button is not
jumping.
B.
Yeah, I know. That's how I feel every time I switch from Nintendo to PC. Oh, we're probably gonna die here, to be honest. I suck at these guys. Look at that.
Okay.
Heck yeah. Whee.
I thought you sucked at those guys.
I do. Actually, when they're double stacked, I suck at it. When single stacked, it's not so bad. You're gonna go for the. You can go for the full clear if you want. I'm not gonna stop ya.
No, we're speed running now.
Some people think 8 minutes is perfectly acceptable. Oh, absolutely. But I mean, like, personally, if I'm playing a game, I don't think I'd want to ever speedrun because I just enjoy playing games terribly, right? Like, I don't want to take away that joy.
Crap.
You got it. So anyways, how's your day been, Azurite? Do I think so?
Oh, you know, it's been great. Absolutely
on
fantastic.
On the left-hand side there, there's no, go back to where you were, the up thing, but on the left-hand side there's a special note in the tunnel still. You see where the stars are kind of red? There you go. And then you can go up on it, like before.
You just want to make it easy for me. Easy mode, you're just giving me all the fast tracks to the end of the
No,
level.
I just want to teach you. Hey, if you ever want to speed run this, you would not take this way because it's slower.
Oh, okay. Thank you for teaching me what not to do.
Yeah, absolutely. I just,
like this poor, sweet summer child.
I just want to teach you the things. Yeah. I feel safety, like you were trying to make a dirty joke there and it went right over my head. I'm reading it now
Oh,
and
yeah,
I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, listen. I'm a sweet summer child, okay? Uh-oh.
Hello.
Oopsie daisy. Oh, I think
Me
you're...
with my 0 lives, you with your 8.
Well, because I got a 5 up because I did the thing. I don't go there. Yes, I am adorable. I don't go there. It's not my first
That's
thought.
why I chuckled when you said it.
Yeah, I didn't. I was just like, ah. Noom. That's the sound of it going right over my head, Lady Cat.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. And actually on this one, if you look in the middle of this area, the clouds go up higher. If you have like a P-wing or a wing, you can fly up. This, I will say, like, even though we have been dying kind of a lot, this feels a little bit better than Super Mario World. Like, I feel like I have more confidence in this, maybe because I played it more. Uh-oh. That was rude. Uh-oh. Same guy, same guy. Oh, I panicked, I'm not gonna lie. Did you want to unmute yourself, or are you good? I guess he doesn't want to unmute himself. But yeah, anyways, we played, oh my god, we played the cutest game yesterday. If you have time to check out the VOD, even just for a couple minutes, I suggest it. It's called Little Gator Game. And you play as like this little alligator who his sister like set up all these amazing games for him when he was younger so he could become like the hero, which was basically like it has such nods to Legend of Zelda, and like it's just so phenomenal. And so there's like all these like little cardboard cutouts all over the island of monsters, so like there's no reason to get, like, you can't get injured or anything. It's just like, it's just so wholesome and adorable, and I love it. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Hey, spell Luigi. Luigi. I love that. Luigi. Hey, Luigi's like the uncle in the Italian family that's gonna pop ya. Luigi's the person you like. Alright. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I think Azurite is stuck on the phone, so you're stuck with just me, guys. I hope that's okay. For now. Oh, that didn't go... Oh, no! I saw it going differently in my head. Tay! Welcome in. How are you? I hope you are having a lovely day. It's so good to see you. I hope you got a solid nap today. I know I did. Well, it could have been longer, I will say that, but it was still a good nap. Worked this morning. I worked this morning and then I went to the store and then I came home and I had a little naparoonie. I don't know how he did not die there. I swear that shell went through his person. Up! Up! Okay. Just down. You can definitely make it. I'm so glad to hear. Have you played this game before, Tay? Because I found out that Azurite has not, in fact, played this game before. Which, I mean, obviously is gonna be amazing anyways, because, like, he picks up a game and he rocks it. But, yeah. We were talking about, oh shoot. Oh no! It was on the NES, so the original Nintendo. Super Mario Brothers 3.
Sorry about that. I had to take a kid from my call from my kids.
A kid from your call?
Yeah.
You are all good. I realized. I'm like, it's not like he's muted and it's not like him to just disappear. There we go, we got the skills. Your knack for getting pencils very sharp without the lead breaking. Nice!
I just got a sweet text from some old man. You know exactly who I'm talking about, don't you?
I do! It took a second, I know. It's very nice.
Aww, yes.
I told you it was gonna happen. You probably did, but it would have been out of
for the kids, though.
Aw. That's cute.
Hi, Tay. Hello, Lady Cat. I feel like I've been rude and not said hello to you either. Sorry, guys. I've been a little preoccupied dealing with a little bit of things while we started.
Yeah. Because you're doing... Oh, no!
We should just jump for it.
I know, we're both trying to land on the turtle, and it's just going terribly wrong. I did check if there's a floor beneath me, and turns out there's not safety. But, I just lost my train of thought entirely. If you time it right, you can nail that POW block with that shell up there. So an interesting thing about, if I recall, about the original, is if you hit a power block, the mushroom will go in the direction that you were looking when you hit it. Really? If I recall correctly.
Really, it always goes the opposite of way of wherever you're at. I love that.
I feel like it's letting you just stay at one life, though. Because I feel like you've died since you've been at one life. And I don't think you've got more.
I got that extra life last time.
Oh, okay. No pressure, then.
None taken. I heard you talking me up while I was on the phone. How I can just pick up a game and be amazing at it.
So, like, again,
There we go.
So,
Holy crap!
That was scary. If you aren't following Azurite and you like content,
thanks. That's a great way to describe me. If you like content,
if you
here's
like
a guy
content,
that develops content.
Go check him out. So like, he plays a lot of Legend of Zelda randomizers. He just recently picked up Hollow Knight. I spent a bunch of channel points to make him play it because I love that game. It was a hard game for me. This guy's like, I'm just gonna be amazing at it, and
I'm alright at it.
So I suggest checking him out if you're into that kind of thing. He's also gonna do a Hollow Knight randomizer once he gets things going. I think how can I? There's got to be. There we go. Let me get this for a power up.
Good luck.
Hollow Knight's amazing. Eventually I'll play again. I'm kind of thinking I want to try to play Hollow Knight and do like 112% completion. If you love content, makes it sound like a gastro. You never know. He's the coolest, so definitely creep on him. Absolutely. Yeah. Aw. Thanks, Lady Cat. That's very nice. Alright, let's see if we can get through the airship in one go.
First try. Here we go.
Let's go. I played this so much when I was younger that I remember the layout of all these levels.
You're definitely you're doing very phenomenal, even with the deaths and stuff. It's really incredible.
Oh, thank you.
I'm impressed because I find this game actually difficult.
Oh. I'm like, it's a vibe. I'm trying to remember how to.
Was that really Bowser?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Interesting.
Or maybe not. No, it must not be.
I feel like it's like
No, it's not
Morty
Bowser.
or something.
Yeah,
whatever that
no,
guy's name.
You'll see, here's one of his kids.
Yeah, it's all the Koopa kids. Yeah.
No, the first one, though, because it wasn't, it wouldn't have been his kid because it was a, I think it's just generic monster. It wouldn't have been his kid because...
Did you take him out? Look at you!
Yeah, because his kids are all in the airships. Why, thank you.
I called it out first try.
Heck yeah! Like I said, like, compared... I don't know, I think you were on the phone at the time, but, like, compared to Super Mario World, which I did play a lot, I played way more of this. And so it's like, it's like riding a bike, and occasionally you fall over, but mostly it's good. Yay, back to my old self again. Thank you. Here is a letter from the princess. Oh, thank you for the applause. I live for the applause, applause, applause.
I was thinking that the other day.
Oh, if you see any ghosts, be careful. They will give chase if you turn away. I've enclosed a jewel that will help protect you. This is nice. So this is basically a tail. It's called a P-Wing. But it allows you to just constantly fly. At any point, you don't have to, like, run to power
What?
up.
You beat a level and you get to beat another level already?
Yeah, if you beat the last, like, the castle, you get to do the next one.
That's
Oh, no.
cheap.
Or you get a little wobbly and almost tip over. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. This will be better. Give chase sounds so literal. Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
I didn't think he was gonna land there. There's that guy, and there's that one. Ah! Oh, shoot.
There's a star though, dude.
There we go.
What's a somersault? What's going on here?
Oh, yeah. That's how it works. Ugh,
Wow, it
but
lasts for like no time whatsoever though.
Yeah, it probably would have been better if I wasn't... I got stuck. I got stuck. Ah! There we go. That one's right there. Boop. Hey, check this out. So the neat thing here is you can get different... Oh. Different things, cards, depending on how fast or slow you go or where you hit it. Shoot! And it didn't work for me there. You start biking and after biking since you can remember, but you're wobbly. True, true. And also, like, your center of balance is higher, obviously, because you're taller, so that makes a difference.
What?
Oh, there was a... So this is a memory game. You get, I think, 3 tries before you lose. And you get to keep any items you find. Oh, that was in the top corner, wasn't it? Oh, never mind. You only get 2 tries.
All right.
You can do that game over there and get yourself some lives. Or not.
I'll leave it for you. You're better at them.
Okay. There
I think I'll be okay. Are you kidding me?
I'll leave that for you to get some lives.
No, I don't want it.
You should still get 1 no matter what.
Giving up on everything.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think this was gonna be so hard.
This game has destroyed my spirit.
Let's see. Oops. There's one here that you can go down. Is this it?
No.
No.
At least you have the lives to waste. It's okay.
I found that, like, biking as I've gotten older just sucks because I have a larger posterior, and,
Why do you have to go that way?
because you were looking that way. I have a larger posterior, so, you know, it's, just, you know, it's harder and it hurts more. Hello, JV Plays, welcome in. I hope you are having a lovely Friday, hanging out with some cake. Looks lovely. Can you believe, like, we're already into February? Like, what the heck is that? Also, I'm playing with Azurite, so I'm not currently playing, so I'm not just, like, so good. Kim K made it work. True. But Kim K also has lots of money to pay for various different things. It just hurts my butt. I can do it. It just hurts my butt. I prefer rollerblading. Except I've lost my rollerblades. I have, like, this curse of losing rollerblades. So, my friend and I, in high school, we used to go rollerblading all the time. So I just keep my rollerblades in her car. Suddenly, they went missing. We have no idea where they went. She couldn't find them. Gone. So finally, I buy a new set of rollerblades. I moved. I thought I put them somewhere safe. They're gone. I'm pretty sure that like I moved in with family and then I moved out of with family, so they're probably still there somewhere. But yeah, I used to love when I lived in Vancouver just going rollerblading on the Seawalk. It was great.
Did you do what are the two different kinds of
Roller skates and rollerblades.
yeah, did you skate or blade?
So I first learned how to skate on like my mom's old skates, but then I usually blade.
Okay.
Which,
I
works
prefer
for me.
blading.
Yeah. You used to do heavy inline skate. You could do tricks? That's insane, Tay. That's awesome.
My friend used to try to take me to the skate park when he was teaching me how to rollerblade.
Mm-hmm.
I remember he tried to make me drop in about 13 different times. That was 13 times I landed on my butt and never tried again.
Fair enough. A friend of mine recently picked up the blades. Or sorry, yeah, rollerblades, the 4. It's hard to get used to the jumping. And she's been like dropping into the bowl and stuff, and I'm like, you crazy girl, you crazy. Okay, let's do this time. I almost ran right into him, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot there was one there.
I think you should play Celeste.
After this, you think Celeste is a way to go?
Oh yeah, bud. I'll play it with you.
Is it a 2-player game?
No, but we could like play it at the same time sometime, I guess.
Yeah. Or if we do a co-op stream again.
Yeah, we could race each other. I've only played the first like 4 levels.
Yeah. Rollerblading is like skating, but not on ice. Yeah, it's also a little bit warmer typically.
Ice skating. Now that for some
I'm
reason I can
horrible ice
rollerblade and not be wobbly. You put me on ice though, I can't do it.
Well, but so like, if you think about it, even though you're like, they're like basically the same thing. Skates are thinner and you're on ice and all that fun stuff. So like, I can skate quite well because I'm Canadian, right? The thing that I cannot do is stop well without the use of the boards. We love the boards. Chicken, Italian, spicy, bacon, chicken, take one bite and it all starts clicking. Crown up my day at PK, have it your way. Oh my god, are you a Burger King bot? That's amazing. I know, I was like, looking, hello, Pokey. No. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. I kind of want a burger now. I had chicken nuggies earlier today, but like, I know you're talking about like spicy bacon chicken, but like, a beef burger sounds amazing right now. I always do this thing where we just degrade talking about food. You had rollerblades but straps and then broke. This song's been stuck in your head for the past month. How about you start singing, you're going insane. What about, this is a song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing and not knowing what it was. It's so much worse, right? And they'll continue singing it forever just because this is a song that never ends. Be insane with different music, right? I'm so sorry that you are suffering!
Same exact one.
Like me. With Burger King songs working. True. There's also... Oh. What happened? Oh, there's also the Whopper song that's going around on TikTok. You know where it like starts a song and then it goes Whopper, 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 or whatever the heck? That one is dangerous to get stuck in your head. Oh, rough.
Are you serious?
The TikTok song I currently have stuck in my head is more like a little ditty. Continue. And it's just the dumb ways to die. You probably have to hit start.
I have.
Oh. A? B? Y? Z? Oh, maybe I have to do it for you. Oh, I had to do it for you. Interesting.
Oh, sorry.
All of them are stuck in your head. That's... You know what? It's all good. Song gets on your nerves, gets on your nerves. Okay, we're gonna be a professional here. Your pencil just vaporized? That seems like an inconvenience. Oh, I think one of those is a POW block there. Wah!
Huh.
I was not expecting that. Okay, whatever. You know what? This is where my hate of swimming came from. Ah!
Yeah, forget swimming, just walk.
Yeah, fair enough. Palm trees, if you're bad enough, they'll become face palm trees. I mean, maybe.
Easy.
Oh,
GG.
Sounds like an amazing excuse for not doing homework. Thank you. You are correct, Tate. If your pencil vaporized, what are you supposed to do? Dog ate my homework, pencil vaporized. It's kind of in the same vein of excuses. I used to... Okay, here's a fun little story. So, I was in French immersion in school, okay? So, like, from grade 6 on, all my learning, except for, like, English class and a few electives were in French until I got to, like, grade 12, where all you had to take was French to finish, right? In grade 9, we had this teacher, and a science teacher, and she's like, I'm gonna prepare you for, like, high school and university, and, like, you have to do these lab reports. So lab reports you can either print out on a computer, or I think that's a mushroom there. You could either print out on a computer, or you could do it by hand. She would not let you have whiteout on, and I did not have a printer that worked. So do you know how many times I got down to the bottom of a sheet and made one mistake? Like, literally our entire class was having meltdowns on a regular basis. Guys, girls, it didn't matter. It was a rough time. But, like, writing it out by hand, ugh. Sailing sharp has just yeah. Oh, you found the pencil! Congratulations. Turns out it didn't vaporize. You really want to eat some Burger King right now? There's, like, 3. Oh. There's... I feel like the Burger King that was kind of, like, closest to me, I don't even think that's there anymore. Yeah, no, I think it's a Starbucks now. Shockingly. That's okay, safety. It is what it is. But it was the one thing that was great is then we all went to high school and we were in, you know, French science classes, and we're like, these are so much easier than grade 9 was. All right, we're doing the trick again. We're gonna try to go for the star. Ways to die. Oh, I hit it too soon. It's gonna be mushroom bottom. Oh, well, it wasn't right in any case. I should really
You tried your best.
I should do a compilation of all my stupid deaths in this and put it to the dumb ways to die. Or just one good one. There's only one standing Starbucks in your entire country? Where are you, Pokey? How did you get away? Uh-oh. I hate those things. How did you get away from the Starbucks? Oh, Jamaica. Oh, very nice. You know what? I think you're the first person that I've met on streaming who's from Jamaica. That's so cool. Ah!
Oh, jeez.
The jump button got me again.
I get it.
French immersion, caught by supply. I got surprised. So, from kindergarten to grade 5, I was in just regular English school, right? Nothing fancy. Ouch. I'm gonna regret this. But then in grade 5, some people came around as ambassadors for the French immersion program, and like I was doing really well in school. I was like getting straight A's. I was kind of bored. I was kind of smart. That went away. But anyways, so I was presented with the opportunity to go learn French because I like didn't know any French, and then do all my schooling in French. So grade 6, we had to like learn verbs and stuff. Because, like, obviously, you're learning a new language, you need to learn verbs. So, like, we have songs that, to this day, I still have in my head to remember how to, like, conjugate verbs. Like, je vais, tu vas, il va, elle va, on va, qui va. Je vais, tu vas, il va, elle va, on va.
No, okay.
Qui va. That's, the go verb. But, yeah, so, like, it's very, very interesting. I have no idea where the other ones are. They're sorry. And then so grade 6, everything was in French. Grade 7, everything was in French except for English and electives and gym. And then grade 8, the same. Grade 9, the same. Grade 10, we only had to have 3 classes in French to qualify for French immersion.
I didn't know you can grab them.
Yeah, you can. Sorry. And then in grade 12, I had to do a oral exam invigilate it from my teacher, and then the government had to check it over to be fully presented as bilingual. So I literally have a thing that says, hey, Keeper, she's certified bilingual by the Canadian government. So that's pretty cool.
Super cool, actually.
Yeah. You had to learn algebra in 3rd grade because your math teacher just wanted us to suffer. That's rough. Also, I'm very sad that all your McDonald's got shut down. I am a huge lover of the McDonald's here on this channel. The other day, I actually ordered McDonald's, and it was the most glorious thing ever. Oh, this looks so rough. Invigilate. Yeah, so, like, so we had to write ironically, okay, we had to write a huge project on something, and I wrote mine about McDonald's and globalization. Isn't that crazy that we're talking about McDonald's? And then I had to, like, say a little speech, and then she had to ask me questions, and we recorded it and sent it off to the government. Yeah, because she wasn't allowed to mark it, right? It had to be, like, done by someone else. I did calculus at one point. I was in AP Calc. I forgot that was there. And, oh yeah, just like, shoot. Just like proctoring an exam.
Oh, hey, oh!
I got stuck.
Yeah. Darn sand.
Juked. Heck yeah.
You're so good at this game. Oh my god.
The sun is a deadly laser. Thank you. I feel good because, like I said, like normally when we play games together, I'm like over here like, I'm trying my best. And you're just wrecking everything. Why don't you go get the mushroom house? I've got items.
I'm okay.
Calculus is like a lot of like, what's the best way to put it? I would say like fancy math for big problems.
I'm not
like,
going for that.
and thank you, Lady Cat. I was like, that's a terrible.
No.
So that's a boomerang, but doesn't look like a sock. I always envision
Yes,
it
it
as
does.
a sock.
It looks like a tube sock.
Yeah.
You have one life. Can you get lives from those little mushroom places?
No.
Oh, well.
Sock.
Oh wow.
Is it just me? Like, I've always been like sock.
Oh, okay, bud.
Yeah, I was really hoping for something there. Yes, excellent. I am like, speaking of socks, I am in like my era of loving socks. I got socks for Christmas, and I'm like, heck yeah. And then I'm like, I need more of these socks because they're not even like special. Okay, the 2 pairs I got, they have like mountains and ocean and stuff on them, which I really like. But the other ones are just normal socks, but I'm like, these are the most glorious socks I've ever had. Oh shoot, don't do that.
I was about to say, that could be a P-switch, huh?
I think it's, oh, I can't get it because I think it's, here. Yeah. Can't do it because I'm too short.
Wow, this game does things like that against short people. That's not okay.
Right?
It's an offensive game.
Bruh. Yeah, I didn't love calculus, so I had a
GG.
teacher. Thank you, frick. Again, you can get free lives here. If you line them up, you can get more.
Right, I got 3 mushrooms earlier and got 2
Nice.
ups.
Yeah. So I have I had a teacher. You have a pair of fox socks that say too early to give a fox on them? I love that. Puns and
No,
socks.
okay.
Great combination. Now,
Why have I done this? That's why.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. We're doing great, bud.
I guess, should I do this?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see if I can do better this time. Later on, I'll be like, why are there fingerprints on my computer screen? And then I'll remember this moment. Oh, shoot, I think I did that too early. Yeah. My bad.
Hey, you
Almost
did
got it.
all right.
Oh, the pyramid. Ugh. I will say, I'm still getting used to the, whatchamacallit. The run buttons. Neom. Yeah, we neomed. It was not ideal. Okay. Oop. Not there. Boop. Oh no. Oh shoot, I need one of those. You try to make a pun at Twitch and 4 chatters facepalmed at once? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Safety. You know, you're in a safe space here. You can make all the puns you want.
There'll only be one face slap.
It'll be yours.
It'll be me. And that's just me with puns, though. It's nothing against you.
Whoop. I think I can slide under here.
Yep.
I think it's possible to slide under here. Why?
Hey, first try.
40th try every time. You could have executed better. Oh. I thought you meant that move, and I was like, clearly. But you meant the pun. Fair enough. Do. Oh, right
Hey, that
here.
makes it easier.
You see it's slightly different there.
Yeah.
Bam. Bam.
You're amazing.
Thank you. I'm trying my best. Oh,
Oh, is this just oh, hey, at least you can do this one.
yeah. Okay, look, I can do this. Wait, I could have done that smarter. Because if I could have done better. Oh, well.
Oh,
Actually, you know what?
that would have been pretty dang good.
I agree. We did pretty dang good. I love how the coins that you use for the power just like extremely static coins.
Right.
I was trying to press jump by pressing not jump.
Alright, here we go.
Alright.
This time I won't run into one of those stupid things for absolutely no reason.
I believe in you.
Oh, I can use the joystick? I've been using the joy or the
The
D-pad this entire time.
I to get underneath there, I used the D-pad. That was the only way it was happening. But I've been using the joystick the whole time. Hey, you didn't run
How
into
do you
him.
grab that?
So you can't. It has to be stationary, and then you hold the run button and you walk into it.
Okay.
You're not gonna get that mushroom house, are you?
No.
Okay, I'll go get it then. I love the music on this one, by the way. Uh-oh. Someone's looking for commands. Oh, hey everybody, don't know if you spot it, but in the About section, I upgraded my panels the other day. They're still like very frog themed, but they're a little bit more subtle. And I'm excited about them.
They look
And
pretty
frogs-
good.
They have emotes of me. Oh, thank you. They have frogs on them too, but they're like super subtle. I almost died. Just shocking to no one.
Why don't you just slide underneath that again?
Because it's gonna take 3 years.
Ah, first
Hey.
try.
Heck yeah!
Oh
Oh
no!
no! I thought he was gonna keep going the other way, to be honest. You are the
Oh my
worst.
My
But
dog just scared me.
oh no. That'd be
I was
like if
why are one of my kids walking into my room? Wait, my kids aren't here.
I don't have any quotes found, unfortunately yet. I'm not really sure how to set those up. One day, but it'd be classic ones like lead with your face and I don't remember the other ones. I did the stupid this time.
Let me see if I know how to do this.
I'm sorry.
Does it
I
work
just
like
haven't
that?
gotten to setting them. Oh, there! Look, now there should be a quote. There we go. Look, we got a quote, guys. Oops.
This is an unfortunate turn of events.
Unfortunate turn of events.
Are you making fun of me, Keeper?
Yeah,
Okay.
so we're clear.
Yeah.
Are we oh my god, am I gonna make it through?
I
Wait.
think with quote ads,
Shoot.
something to keep in mind, I think only mods can add them
Oh, okay.
when they're set up. So hold on, Lady Cat.
Azurite has got you.
And then we just copy this.
Meow.
And we'll add
Oh,
that.
and "You're dead to me" would be a great quote to add. I will add that one. Question mark. Quote. Add. You're dead.
Oh no. It's terrible. The king has been transformed. Please find the magical wand so we can change him back. There you go. You now got 3 quotes.
I'm slowly learning how to do things, which is hilarious because I've been streaming for, like, the
Over
first
a
time I
year?
streamed. No, the first time I streamed was March of 2021. We're almost at 2 years of streaming.
Oh wow.
Actually, technically, the first time I streamed was in 2018, but my computer couldn't do it, so it never really worked. But
I
yeah,
first started streaming back in 2013.
that's crazy. You're a old man on the Twitcher
An
now.
old timer.
I will, JP, I don't know why I always want to go JP. I think it's gonna say JB Plays, and I'm like, yes, you gotta go down. I will look into setting that up for everybody to add. I didn't really officially have it set up, so that's part of the reason. What's wrong with being transformed? Nothing? Good job.
Oh!
My god, I thought those were bones when I was younger, but as I got older I realized they're wrenches. Watch out, he's coming for you.
Look out, buddy! Look out, buddy!
Are you telling him to look out, or are you telling you to look out?
Kind of both.
Yeah! Heck yeah! Good job. Look at that, you saved the king of this land.
Yeah, because it was a spider. I didn't want you to have to do it.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Oh, absolutely. Fair enough. Yeah. If anything inappropriate shows up, it's going to go bye-bye. I didn't even notice it was a spider. I was too busy adding the quote.
You're fine.
But like so like just in the last couple of weeks, I set up a marker button on my Stream Deck. I used to just write down like timestamps where I thought something was funny. Now I've set a marker up, so now I just press the button, I go back, and it is game-changing, everybody. It's phenomenal. I love it. And then, if you go straight down there, there's a power-up. I think, or maybe a 1-up. It's something. Yeah, the marker. Oh yeah, it's amazing. So basically you hit marker throughout your stream, and then you go to your video producer, and then you click on highlight, and then it'll show the marker all across the bottom. It's really neat too, because if you set up editors in your channel, they can go /marker, or they can go /marker and give you a description. So like /marker, you died and it was funny, so that way when you go back, if it wasn't you that marked it, you know what you're looking for. That's rough. Watch time, almost 4 hours, Lady Cat. That's amazing.
Wait, there's a watch time? Hold on. This is gonna be embarrassing.
About to call yourself out. 5 days and 10 hours. I don't think that's been set up though for the last year. I feel like I just recently fixed it because it was broken for a very long time. And by I fixed it, I think that Stream Elements just fixed it. Ah!
Phenomenal.
Oh, thank you. We don't need no coins.
Aw, you got a coin. This was
Yeah, that's fine.
this was a no coin person.
Oh, shoot. The babies! The babies!
Save all the babies.
No, they will get attached to you. It's not a good time.
Yeah, that's what kids do.
I wouldn't know. I don't have them.
I'm sorry, but not.
You're like, I have them. Don't.
Run.
Streamlabs is constantly drunk. That's hilarious. It's really funny. There's even like butt bots that you can get that will just like take random people's comments and just add the word butt into them.
Does this game have the frog costume?
Yes, it does.
Is this
Maybe.
where your love of frogs was created?
No. I don't really... Okay, so...
What? It went the other way. What the heck?
You don't have kids and even you know they're clingy. Oh no.
Why?
You
Okay,
love
well,
Botspot? You would, Tay. Oh no.
I'm doing terrible.
It's okay, at least we're on a new level here, so we're not losing any progress. So when I was younger, so we played a lot of Nintendo, and in Nintendo you can get the Tanuki suit. Well, I guess I could have.
Mm-hmm.
I got that. And also in, like, Japanese lore, there's Tanukis. Like, cat dogs? Raccoon dogs? Something like that. Anyways, so we used to create stories about them when I was younger. Ow! And so we had all these stuffed raccoons, which we were like, these are Tanukis. And we created an entire world. Shoot! Called...
Wow, that was just unlucky.
It was. I mean, I guess I could have gone down. We created this entire world called Skyland, which was, like, floated on clouds above, Juggum's clouds above, like, Japan. And so there was, like, Skyland City, which was, like, where... it just does. I don't know, man. If you go under, they won't hit you.
Yeah,
but if you go too far down, you die. And so also on Skyland was Nopino Village, which was really like any stuffed animals that weren't raccoons lived. And I had this... Oh, shoot. You can jump on fish, if you were wondering. And I had... Wait. I'll get him. I had this frog. I got him, like, literally from an auction house thing, because we used to go to the auction all the time and buy random lots, and I got him Frog, and so he became part of that story, and that's why I started to love frogs so much. And then I had Nopino Village in my room. I had the Nopino Village. Oh no, I had the frog pond, of course, and with, like, oh, I was hoping that'd be a thing. With, like, the frog pond in. Why did he jump so high? Okay, we're gonna do this.
Oh.
And then that frog had his house. And, like, we had all these stories. And, like, a lot of them, like, were typed out and stuff, too. And I have them. They were typed out and they were saved onto an A disc. Like, a floppy A drive disc. I don't know if anybody knows what they are.
No.
But, oh. Heck yeah. But I managed to find a USB A drive reader in, like, a couple years ago. And so I have them all on my external hard drive somewhere.
I hate this game.
I'm so sorry. And so maybe one day I'd get them published. Like, or, like, write them out at least. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, we just have stories. Like, Skyland had a big lake in the middle, and there was, like, a god that was, like, frozen down there. We built spaceships, and we did space travel. Shoot, we're gonna have to do level 1 again. Oh, maybe not. Next time. Yeah, a whole career emerged. Yeah, I mean, it was really neat. It was a lot of fun. We had a church, a Skyland church, under a desk, and there was a moose that was the pastor.
No. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, bud.
I still of course I went that way. Public by the Frog House. I still have a lot of the stuffed animals from then. And, like, the Tanukis all had clans, and then they had different types of capes, so we'd, like, go to, like, the fabric store to get felt and buttons. It's rough, I know. Felt and buttons to make capes. It was pretty cool. Alright, I have 0 lives, but we're somehow still kicking. Published by the Frog House, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, and then, like I said, they did space travel. We had a... we had a Virtual Boy, and the Virtual Boy, like, cardboard shell casing that it came in was perfect for a spaceship called the Tripoli, the I don't know. I hate this level. I'm sorry for screaming. Called the Tripoli. Yeah. That's rough. That is rough! But yeah, it's all fun. Yeah, going to Skyline for a hard day's work would be amazing. Scream. I'm so sorry, Giggles. Right as you come in, probably. Thanks again for Little Gator Game. I played it yesterday on stream, and it is the most adorable freaking game ever. It also jump scared me immediately, which I thought was really hilarious. It's not a game with jump scares. Tripoli is in Liberia, maybe? Libya? Maybe. Oh, and then there was Tidbit. Oh, it was like So Magic School Bus Stories. We had this little guy called Tidbit who was actually a Tanuki's... you go up there. Who was actually a Tanuki's, like, white blood cell that had gotten... They had to go inside somebody's body, and then when they came back, it came out and got to a big size, so then that was the doctor on the spaceship. Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
After 2 deaths, we lose that level, just so you know.
Okay, cool. I mean, as long as...
That's a feeling.
I was gonna say, if I can stay alive, you're that. At least I would stay in front of the level. You know.
True.
I think I've been so close to the end multiple times here, too.
I believe so, yes.
I think the pipe is the end.
Well, then you're just gonna get it done right here, right now, then.
I think so. Shoot.
There you go. What a professional. Oh, no.
No, it's fine.
Still a professional. First try,
Heck yeah,
you guys.
we did it. Thank you, Safety. We finally got there. It only took about 7 lives.
Let me beat this level so that, you know, destroy all of our progress all at the same
Oh
time.
yeah, that guy will eat you, just a heads up.
Oh, I'm not going for that. Forget that.
Right. That will eat you. He'll eat you. Oh, you can grab one of those.
No!
You can grab one of those white blocks and you can hit him with it. Or you can grab a shell and hit him with it. Or you can just run for your life. Also an option. Hello, Kohaku! Long time no see! Oh. Yum, 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 yum. How are you? Welcome in. And thanks, Jamie, for the GGs. We did it. We did it. We'll see how long this lasts. Whatever doesn't eat you will yeet you. Yes! That is a quote. What doesn't eat you yeets you farther. It's a Kelly Clarkson song, if you didn't know. Om nom nom. Thanks, Azurite.
You're welcome.
I think I'm kind of safe here. Maybe I can't grab him, you know what?
Cool.
Almost got him. We got quotes, yeah. It's always been set up, Tay. I've just never added any.
It's actually funny. I have the exact same thing, so I get what you're saying.
How did I not die there, you know? No! I have to go back!
Champion? Oh.
I had to go back. I couldn't jump over that. It was not going to go low enough. As for today, no, Safety, we've always had them. We've just never added them. You're playing Val and you just screamed at my 5-year-old? Was it because he was better at the game than you, Kohaku? Because if that honestly, if I played with like a 6-year-old and they destroyed me, he talked about his 2K earning. Ugh. He should have screamed back. Who cares if he's 5? That is a mushroom.
Let's think this through. Yeah.
On Fortnite. Ugh. So yeah, if you pick... Okay. Nice! You have a little bit of time. He will come back. He will come back. But yeah, if I was playing like a game and like some child. Oh no.
Well, there goes level 1. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay. And some
Oh wait,
child.
no, I got one more.
No, you're dead. Fortunately, I'm ahead of that level, so like I'm
The
not
reason I
dead
would say
yet.
is because usually it would make you say, "Do you want to continue after?" And it
Oh,
didn't ask.
it did. I hit the button
What?
because it for some reason it lets me do it for you. He ate me and left the shell behind. He's like, turtle soup, no thank you. Yeah, here is a safe space, absolutely. I think you need a hammer to get through. I could be wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we need to beat the castle, and then we can... Actually, that's great. If we beat the castle, then if we die, it's still fine.
Well, until then,
We can
I haven't seen this level yet.
No. Well, no, you saw it first, and then...
I know.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
you-
joking.
We've
We've seen it a lot.
Yeah. Oh, Giggle's playing some Pokemon Violet. Very nice.
I've heard of that game.
Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed Pokemon. I'll have to play some more Pokemon at some point, but this is the month of Mario. If anyone didn't know, this is the month of Mario. We're playing a bunch of Mario games. Hopefully we're doing Mario Galaxy 2 next week, but it's a matter of if I can get a controller to work, because I was having issues. If not, we'll probably do some Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, which I'm very excited for because I love that game. But I've also been enjoying doing, like, some of the some of the 2D games at, like, the end of the week. Hurt your feelings? I'm so sorry, Kohaku. Come here. Here's a hug. That seemed very condescending. I didn't mean it to.
Yeah, wow. He's a grown person. You go and yell at that kid. You find him, re-add him, go into another game in him, and destroy him.
On an emotional level. Frog suit!
You make him regret ever playing a game that a 5-year-old never should have been on.
True. Like, whose parent is letting them play that?
I don't know, it's like all of the
What? Excuse you?
kids playing
You are now excellent.
Grand Theft Auto back in the day.
Right? Or Saints Row.
My mom wouldn't let me play Grand Theft Auto, so I only got to play it when I went to my friends' houses.
Nice. What was, I really loved I played a bit of Saints Row. I never played GTA. A game that I loved, it was like original Xbox, I think, was Midtown Madness. Where you just like drive around in a car destroying things. It had great music. Uh-oh.
That's why I loved Grand Theft Auto. Just driving around listening to music was the best part. I didn't care for the story because I actually thought it was pretty horrible.
Fair. No, it yeeted me! No! His mom's yelling at you on the mic. Listen, my son's gonna grow up and be an esport pro. You get out of here. He needs teammates that are just really gonna carry him up to the peak of his game. Imagine. I was watching this streamer one time. Oh my goodness. And all of a sudden his like dad came into the room and he like, I don't know if he meant to mute. I don't know if he like meant to mute or something, and he didn't, because his dad came in the room and was just yelling at him, and I was like, this is the most awkward thing. Camera was still on and everything. I'm like, is this a bit?
No!
Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
It was not a bit. Did you? Okay, so I read this thing today about like the Church of... Oh no. One more death and level 2's gone. I saw this thing on TikTok, which is obviously facts, that the, like, Satan Church... Okay, level 2's gone. The Satan Church is making abortions a religious right for people who practice Satanism. And so they're like, the law can't mess with us because it's a religious right. But
Yep.
here's the thing. I also saw a comment. They're like, they've never won a lawsuit about this. You don't go to the Church of Ono? She's screaming. Oh no, Kohaku. Abort, abort.
Nope. Follow through.
It's not worth it.
Make him regret.
Oh my goodness.
Damn it.
Well, yeah, you know, I was like, oh, this is about a 5-hour game. Assuming we can get out of this 3rd level here. I assume so. I mean, like, so many- oh, shoot. There we go. So many places in the States are just special. I need to get out of the water! What did I just say? Okay, here we go. With some success, but oh, I can imagine. It's the thing though, so I saw this interview and like, not to get like political. Hey Max, welcome in. You just saw streamers beat this game earlier tonight. Well, you may see it happen again in a couple hours time. Not to get political, but I saw like on TikTok these interviews and it's like, oh, so people protesting their pro-life. And the guy's like, well, how many children have you adopted? And they're like, oh, I haven't adopted. I have 2 of my own. And it's like, okay, well, how many have you adopted? Oh, I was not blessed with being able to. Oh, no! Communication error. It's like, oh, I wasn't blessed with being able to adopt. I hope our progress is still there.
Create a safe space. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Shoot.
Did it just restart?
Well, I went out and then it just went, I think, back to the beginning. Oh no. Oh no.
It says you're already playing. Won't let me join.
1 second. Let me invite you. Play online. Oh. But yeah, all these people are like, oh, we're pro-life, and they're like, I would never adopt. Basically, is what
I'm
it
joining
was.
you.
Okay. Basically, they're like, no, I'm not gonna, I can't adopt, I can't, it's not in the cards for me. It's like, well, what do you think is happening to these kids, right? They left? Ah! Alright. Ready to do this all again? I should have created a save point. Well, we're gonna speed through this now. We got this. Oh, I know, it sucks, right? Back in the day, you had to finish these games in one go.
There's no saving this?
No, unless we create a save state, which I should have.
Even then, it won't work for 2-player, would it?
It might.
We can test it out.
It could.
I thought you were gonna get got by that spot again.
People are whack, absolutely. Hello, Salty Dan. Yes, I was telling you about the anti-abortion guy I mentioned. I don't remember what guy that was. Oh, the one that I was just talking about? You were hoping for PNG Tuber again? Sorry, Salty, you're stuck with this gorgeous face. I know, it's a little too much. It's like you're flying too close to the sun when you see all of this, but, you know.
I did it on purpose.
Noise. But how are you doing tonight, Salty, besides being allegedly, apparently extremely disappointed because you're stuck with me? You're also stuck with Azurite. You can't see him, but you can hear him.
Hello!
We could actually probably set it up so that you could be faced on the screen.
It's all good.
Yeah. I don't mean tonight, but I mean, like, you know, in the future. Azurite.
I've heard of him.
Oh,
He's an alright guy.
Azurite. Yeah. He's like 10 out of 10. Would hang out with again. The infamous Ocarina of Time speedrunner. Absolutely. Except he's more of a randomizer. Have you done any Ocarina speed runs?
Oh no, bud.
Oh no, bud. Never beat this game, didn't get past World 3. Well, at the rate we're going, Max, that's gonna be the same.
We didn't get past World 3 either. We just had a communication error, which I could see happening again. You might want to make a save state like after each world, maybe.
Okay, I will do that. Hello, Rex. Yes, we did not get the flute last time. Create suspend point. Slot 2. See, because I saved it last time when I played. We did not get the flutes last time because we're morons.
No, it's because you lost your power up.
Yeah, but there's one on this level too. I didn't tell you where it was though.
Why would you keep such a secret from me?
Because this was when I was still like just learning that you had never played this game before. I think this one. There we go. Imagine doing a regular plastic surgeries and being able to face stream reveal every time. Just like every time before you stream, you do plastic surgery. That'd be messed up. But how are you doing tonight, Rex? I hope you're doing well. Azurite and I are struggling. I don't know how long you've been here, but we're struggling.
Nah, we've actually been one-shotting all the levels. Don't let her fool you.
Well, we might on these like first several. But yeah, if I get the warp pipe here, then we could skip ahead. This game is You know what? I was thinking about this guy. Oh jeez.
Oh, you have to fall behind the thing here.
Yeah, it has to be on the white one. Hello. Can I not do it because I'm tall? Or because I'm small? It's not
Go
letting
find a
me.
mushroom.
It's
Or
easier
die
said-
trying. There you go.
So, here's the thing. Okay, we were talking about this earlier. I played a lot more of this when I was growing up than I did of World. So for me, this is easier. I'm just bad at it. Pain. Suffering. You should be able to get a tail if you do the thing. It's interesting the way that went.
Yeah, right?
There you go.
Oh.
Oh no. Okay, it just didn't take long enough. Okay. Apparently, you just have to be patient on that one.
Oh, okay.
I always felt like it was faster than that, though. You built a PC, Kohaku? Didn't you just get, like, a gaming laptop? That's crazy. I plumb, therefore I am. Although I will say, Mario Descartes, that's hilarious. I will say there is not a lot of plumbing besides going down pipes in this game. Oh, that's good to know. I mean, I remember most of the secrets and stuff. The skills. Okay, so you just gotta press down here. And wait, apparently. And then you go behind the black backdrop. There you go. Oh, sorry, the bad guys can still get you.
Somebody could have pre-warned me about that.
I thought you would just assume to jump.
I thought I was behind everybody.
I'm sorry. You need a powerful desktop.
How do I
Laptop
open this?
is, yeah. When I first started streaming, I only had like one monitor, and so I had my laptop up so I could like monitor chat and everything. Yeah, we've come a long way.
What do I use the flute for?
So we can warp ahead.
Where
So
can we
we-
warp to?
It depends on what warp whistle you get, but I think you can warp to like level 3. If we want, we could also, if you want to stay here, we could go to the castle and get the warp whistle in the castle, theoretically. And then, warp after that.
I figure if it's World 3, we can just go right back to where we were then.
Yeah.
And it's not like we ever stopped.
Yeah.
You got your finger on the screen?
Yeah, but I screwed it up.
Wow. You should get something for getting all 3.
Right? Well, we'll go in here.
I assume you can't use my whistle, huh?
No. I cannot. Creeper Keeper had a moment.
What?
Isn't there a song called like "Blow My Whistle"?
I don't remember. I'm a good
Wholesome Christian
young
boy.
man. Yeah.
Okay.
I have a very nice Minecraft server that me and my buddies get on every Sunday.
And you pray.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, are you going for the warp whistle?
Yeah, I just gotta hide. No, I'm
Never
not.
mind.
I'm not used to... Uh-oh. The struggle is real.
I thought you definitely had it.
Yeah, but then I was like, oh, yeah, get this. I tried to hit him with my tail, but I struggled with that.
Oh, is that where you have to do? Is that last room, and then do you have to run backwards and then float up or something?
Yeah, right where that guy is, so you gotta take care of him.
Oh, I was like, why are you even fighting him? I thought it was in the next room. Nope, you knew what you were doing.
I did know what I was doing.
Pretty normal for you to know what you're doing.
Okay, question for anyone here. What is this creature? Because he's not Bowser, obviously, and he's not one of the Koopa kids. It's like, what is he? I feel like New Super Mario's are just as good. Yeah, I really want to play New Super Mario Bros. On stream as well. Again, this is the month of Mario, so we're going to be doing predominantly Mario-based games, which is very exciting. So now you can go into your menu. I think it's Y or X. There you go.
Later.
Peace. And then, so you can go to 3 or you can go to 4. Whichever you want to do. Okay. So this
We're
is
going
the way,
right back to where we were.
This is the way you speedrun it. You get those first 2 whistles, and then I think you can get...
You want to make a save state real quick?
Sure. Oop. There you go.
Alright, I got this first level on lockdown. Don't even worry about it.
I believe.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
But yeah, we will be playing Mario Galaxy on Monday if I can get the controller thing to work. Azurate's gonna help me with it. If not... I'm like, never mind, I don't think we're gonna be playing it. We can't even get that mushroom. But if not, we'll be playing some Thousand Year Door, which we will be playing eventually anyways, so I'm excited. And we're gonna play some Mario RPG, which I have not played in forever. Just lots of Mario.
I've never played that game.
Yeah, it's a good game if I recall. It's like got the vibes of like Paper Mario without being flat.
Oh, this looks like fun.
It is, in fact, not. And then we're still doing like random games, like we played Little Gator game yesterday. So like if I throw in bonus streams, they'll be fun games or puzzle games, I think. And at some point, I showed this on the last stream, but at some point I'm gonna try to set up so we can build this Lego bonsai tree on stream. Isn't it glorious? Isn't it glorious?
Whoa, that thing's super cool.
Right? And then the pink, the cherry blossoms, it's little frogs! Amazing!
Aw, that's like literally perfect for you.
It truly is. Got it from someone who knows me very well.
You want to know what's really funny about those frogs? Had no idea.
Yeah, I know. I knew because TikTok told me. This is the first time I've had this power up
I was
here.
gonna say, this power, it's like really nice to have for this part.
Yeah.
This would be nice for the big fish too.
Yep. Again, he does respawn, but
Yeah, but you can still make some good distance.
yeah. So I have, the good thing is I have a
Wow. Oh no. Oh wow. No.
Are you kidding me?
Oh yeah, bud.
Oh, he's dead at least.
Hey. Oh.
Oh no, I'm just trying
Hey.
to see if this
Oh.
is... No! He came back! I was like, oh, I'll get a power up again. Oof. But yeah, I do have an extra webcam, so I should be able to set that up with like a down angle. It's right here. To get the shots. I don't know. I've never done Lego on stream before, so I'll have to like figure it out, but I'm excited. I also got a diamond painting thing, which I've always wanted to try. I probably won't do that on stream, but it's cool. Well, that was lucky that you had that.
Yeah, but I don't know how to jump out of the water very well.
It's just a little bit of dead weight. Uh-oh. No!
I don't know how to jump out of the water when I get in there very well.
You know, I think that my trauma of levels with water comes from this game.
Understandably. I know that feeling. Nice.
It's because I'm trying to press the wrong button to run. And so I'm just constantly failing.
I don't feel like that star helps with anything.
Well, it gets you through there, so you don't have to worry about it. But yeah, it could go longer for sure.
I think the future games it does go for longer. I think like it's kind
I
of
think
short
it
in this
does.
one.
Yeah, well, this is one of the OG. Oh, shoot. I didn't think he was going to shoot, too.
Wow, look
How
at
many
you.
languages do I speak? I speak English, and I speak French pretty fluently. If I've taken a lot of Japanese, but it just disappears when I don't use it. But if I'm like in it, it comes back decently. But it's like just basic conversational, like, oh, how's the weather outside? Where's the bank? Spanish I can kind of understand a little bit because of my French. And then I took Russian
Hi, buddy.
for 2 semesters in university. But nothing I'm fluent in besides English and French.
Please don't fall. Oh, you know what? Yep, that's great. Oh,
I like how you said please don't fall after you had fallen.
I hadn't fallen yet.
Okay. Its contents will help you on your way. Yeah, so one time when I was really in Fall Guys and playing Fall Guys till like bonjour, comment ça va? Playing Fall Guys until like 4 in the morning, I rated out to a stream which was actually a French stream, a guy from
I
like
remember that.
yeah, a guy from like Paris or somewhere in France. And so I was like, oh damn, because I got excited because his PNG tuber was a dog, and so I was like, I'm sold.
Wow.
I'm amazing.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, his PNG tuber was a dog, so I was like, heck yeah, dog. And then I was like, oh, the error of my ways. This guy's streaming in French, and so, fortunately, I had somebody in chat with me who was also fluent in French, a friend of mine, so that was convenient because my French is a little rusty. I killed him, but he ate me at the same time. That's rude. And so then he came to my stream at one point. I was playing like was I playing Kirby? No, I was playing Paper Mario Origami King. And I'm like, he's like, oh, my English isn't very well. I'm like, oh, that's fine. So I was like, half streaming in English and half streaming in French. Good times. So yes, technically I could stream in French. It'd probably be pretty rough. Also, like, I'm really awkward about my accent. Because, you know, it's been a while since I've done French. You use French on a regular basis. Yeah. But yes, good times. I was like, French, panic.
Game remote activated.
Oh, was that what we were doing wrong before? It wasn't activated?
Yeah.
Okay. Heck yeah! He can still eat you. Okay, I was like, if you're on the pipe there. Woohoo! Good job.
Thank you.
Is army in French? Is it armée? Savez-vous? No, wait, 1 second. What's group?
Can you get those lives, or do you have to beat the boss first?
What lives?
There was a lives thing, I think, back
Oh yeah,
then.
no, you have to beat the castle first. Est-ce que vous savez qu'un groupe des grenouilles est une armée? That was really bad. I mean, oh shoot, I don't think I want to go in there. Technically, that's right, but it's not good. Savez-vous qu'un groupe de grenouilles? Something like that. Nous suivrons a. Did it disappear? Oh,
yeah.
It did disappear. That's rude. Nous suivrons a. On peut. Shoot, I don't know. We can rule the world. It's it's not a typical thing that I would say on a regular basis. So there's a fun story. So I worked in a farm, like in a drugstore, and we had a pharmacy in it. And the guy who owned it, where's the door that I can get out of? Oh, here we go. The guy that owned it was Chinese. He was from China, but before he moved to Canada, he's like, oh, I should learn French. So he learned French. And so we had this guy come in to, I want to say it's the third one. Nope. We had this guy come in, and he's only spoke French. And so the pharmacist is trying to help him, but he's like, this Chinese guy does not know how to speak French. He does not understand what I'm saying. And so they're like, does anyone in the store speak French? I'm like, oh yeah, I do. So like, I go. And, oh, shoot. Beautiful. What? Same door. I used to know this. So I go, and this guy's story is hilarious. He's like, so my friend fell down a mountain, and he's just cut up everywhere, and he needs band-aids. And the pharmacist was like, yes, this is what he needs. I've given it to him. Shoot, already. Oh. Heck yeah. But yeah, it's really funny. I was like, I didn't know you spoke French. And he's like, yeah, figured I should learn it before. Oh, why do you fly? Bowser
Nice.
undefeated. Oh, shoot. No! I didn't realize he was going to land on me.
It's all up to Gamer now.
Fair enough. Bowser's undefeated except in the games we've played. Well, we haven't defeated him yet. We don't see him till level 8 here.
Okay, we want to go through the first door really quick.
Oh, to get the power up.
Yeah. Oh god.
Panic, panic, panic. This
And
game
then
is...
hopefully never do this again because I do not know how to swim in the water.
So when he first moved to Canada, I think he did actually move to Montreal, so it's not kind of weird. Makes perfect sense. It was past the second thwomp, and I think it was like 3 or 4 past there. I can't remember exactly though. Sorry. It's not that one. It's not that one. I think it's the third one. I could be wrong though. Heck yeah. My brain remembered 3. My brain knew 3 was part of it. I just was like, which side? Oh yeah, there's a weird wall there, eh? Heck yeah. Gamerman games.
They call me Game Boy.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Game Boy, you're the Game Boy.
Actually, so when I worked in a nursing home, one of my coworkers, his nickname for me was Game Boy. Because I loved playing games so much.
Nice.
I would make a save state now that we have the shortcut.
Oh, good idea.
I'm just too worried of all of it happening.
Yeah, about the internet going. Do people translate collective nouns? How do you mean? Okay, let's see if we can do this better. Oh, shoot. No! He's got a little hard helmet on. I was so good at that at one point, and now I'm just trash. Oh, is this... Oh, this is just the pipe back, right? Yeah, okay. That shortcut that you were just speaking of.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die, but it's okay because you unlocked the shortcut.
I just had to activate gamer mode. You're doing fine.
You guys both need to go up, please. It's the opposite of
This
both.
is just horrible.
Yeah. Ugh! The water sucks, by the way. Oh. Oof. Doo-doo-doo. You drink fine, honey punch. Thank you, Tay. Yeah, boing. Good luck. See, that's what I was trying to get. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. That's what I wanted them to do. The water sucks, right?
Yeah, when you're small, it sucks even more, too.
Oh, yeah. I know. I was small. Okay. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go get the, mushrooms. I want to know if I can say, instead of embodiment of pandas, embarrassment of pandas. I don't know what that is. The other part is. That's not a language I speak. Oh, let's take this one. Another frog suit! to me. They know the way.
It's like the game knows.
Yeah. Oh, let's see if I can get these lives. I can't keep screwing it up, right? Yeah, I can. Because I was definitely going, shoot.
Hey, you did decent. Don't patronize me.
Ribbit. Actually, you know what? We're gonna try this. But first, we're gonna do that. You have crunchy bread, nice. It's a literal translation of Embarrassment Panda, but it's like coming up, it looks like it's Arabic on my side of things, at least. Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, it's that guy. Wow, he ate his child.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. Well, that didn't last long. Oh, Hebrew? You have enough points to inflict more sound effects. Excellent. Ah,
You need a
shoot.
neon sound clip.
Yeah, they could. Hello, Teasy. Long time no see. Welcome in. How are you? Ah, get away, get away! You and your stupid children.
It's kind of rude.
I didn't.
Oh, God! No, God, please, no! No! No!
Easy.
say
First,
it.
oh,
Sorry. I didn't say it was French safety. I can tell that that is not French. French uses the regular R alphabet. Great start to the new year. That's so awesome. I'm glad to hear. Thank you, Max. We are struggling a little bit. We warped to get back here after we had an internet connection issue.
oh.
I believe they're not in water this time, at least. Because they're on land. Heck yeah, you got this. Heck yeah, don't get hit. Wait for him to come down.
Come here.
Yay! You're over 10k points. Finally, nice. Well done. Okay. Makes me
Aw.
sad.
I think you'll do fine. You're much more controlled in your movements than I am.
Which is interesting, because normally it's me. Oh, hey, we got a hammer.
You finally get to see me at my worst in a video game. How does it feel?
Feels fine. Feels fine, bro. You have more realistic management staff, 3 dishers, and you're only closing on Monday? That's awesome! Because I know, like, last time I saw you, it was like, there was no dishwashers,
No.
everything was terrible at your job. Oh, no. Stressful. I'm glad to hear that. I think you need to, oh, well, you don't need to go down, never mind. That would have been if you'd grabbed the shell. That's a mushroom. You got this. Stressful.
Yeah, I agree.
But like, see, I feel like you played Mario Maker, so you should just be amazing.
Yeah, but I didn't play these levels because I did not care for these ones. There
fair
were
enough.
levels I would try to avoid, and
Fair
it was
enough, fair
any
enough.
Super Mario Bros. Level, like 3 levels.
Yeah, fair. Azure does keep jumping.
I
and
like
he
Super Mario
keeps
World levels.
winning.
I'm serious.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I can warp us with this hammer.
It's
Oh,
up to you.
it's up to you too. We're all in this together.
Oh boy, bud.
High School Musical.
I've never seen it.
You should. It's an iconic
I say
classic.
that every time.
I know. I have them all on DVD. I'm big dumb. I overjumped that so bad. I have seen Princess Bride, but I actually only saw it for the first time a couple years ago. When a coworker was like, "What? You haven't seen this?" And so we had a
No.
night where we ate French fries and cuddled with her dog and watched Princess Bride. You saw nothing? Thanks, Max, because nothing happened. There was nothing to see. How do I feel about peanut butter on a burger? Well, I don't like peanut butter at all. So,
Ooh, that might be
Gross.
interesting though. Peanut butter on a burger?
says the man who doesn't like pineapple on pizza.
Yeah, because it's disgusting.
See, for me, because like that's a Canadian thing, right? So that's just what pizza is. Yes, it
No.
is the movie with Inigo Montoya. You don't like peanut butter
Yeah, the
that
guy
much?
from Criminal Minds.
Okay. I never liked peanut butter, and like the smell I'm not a big fan of. And then like growing up I had a cousin that was super allergic to peanut butter, and so I think you just gotta go down that pipe. And so I was like, well, I better not eat it anyways, because I don't want to like accidentally murder him. Never start a land war in Asia and never go up against a Sicilian in a battle of wits. Yes, it was such a good movie. I was like, why didn't I not watch this forever? Like, good job, by the way.
Thank you.
Like, I should have watched it forever ago. They serve burgers with peanut butter and mayo at your work. Blech.
What is that?
It's the matching game again.
Ooh, good luck.
Thank you. Shoot. Meh. You killed my father and prepared to die. I'm gonna go here because I know you won't go.
Yeah, you're fine. You know what I'm extremely excited for, Keeper?
Please tell me.
April.
Why are you excited for April?
Because there's a really cool game coming to the Switch.
Dokapone?
Yes.
Dokapone Kingdom. Very nice. So, on the next round, the bridges should go down, and then you should be able to do level 8 there.
Oh, okay.
It's called the Greatest of All Time Burger. Interesting. Yeah, Dokapone's a fantastic game. We should definitely play some of that on stream together.
Wow.
It's called Skill.
I look forward to it, Keeper.
You'll be able to play. Yeah, it's gonna be on the Switch.
We could probably get a group together for it sometime.
Shoot.
Ooh.
I would imagine so. Yeah. You watched it once. I remember it being really good. I've only seen it the one time, but I remember it being phenomenal. I think we're probably both gonna be streaming some Dokapone, perhaps.
Oh yeah, bud.
Oh yeah, bud. Did I
that
play
just gonna
Kirby the
keep
Forgotten
going?
Land? I did. I played it as soon as it came out, and I really enjoyed it. There's that new Kirby game coming out, but I'm not sure. It's like kind of looks like it's.
Oh, bud.
It kind of looks like it's
Oh,
nice.
hey.
But remember, he's gonna come back. There he is. It kind of looks like it's better suited to multiplayer, so I don't know. Kirby and the something something deluxe.
Oh no!
Did you just go through puberty there? Oh
Yeah.
no!
Oh no, bud.
Yeah, it's really good. I love Kirby games. Kirby and Yoshi, my jam. Although, like, I did play Craft It World on stream, and
That was not your jam. I remember that.
it was okay, but I just didn't think it was worth, because in Canada, brand new Switch games are $79.99. And I just didn't think it was worth that much.
What? What?
He really said appetizer. Did you know that the guy in the giant rat costume in The Princess Bride got arrested on the way to filming set? That's amazing. That is phenomenal. How do I feel about Super Mario movie so far? I've only seen like the one trailer, and I think it should be good. Oh heck yeah! Bye. At least I know that's there now. I think I tried to go down here last time, didn't I?
You did.
I thought he was gonna arc it a little bit. Yeah, I've just seen the one trailer with Bowser, or the reveal of Bowser, and I was like, should be good. It can't be worse than the original, like, 1980s Super Mario Brothers.
Excuse you? Did you just say that movie was bad?
Yeah, I did.
I mean, it's gonna be better than the one that's coming out.
Is it because you don't like Chris Pratt as Mario?
Yes, it's exactly why.
You can. Oh. I mean, fair. Although I will say, so like I heard a lot of like the drama and everything, before. Nice. Before I saw anything, and it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, honestly. I'm not a particular big fan of Chris Pratt, of all the Chris's. Heck yeah! So
Easy.
I don't know if you guys saw, probably like a year-ish ago, there was like an article ranked that was like ranking of the Chris's, and it was like Chris Pratt is the worst Chris. And Chris Pratt and other celebrities got really mad about that. And it's like, they didn't say he was a bad guy, they just said he was the worst of all the Chris's. And so he got like so butthurt that like Robert Downey Jr. was like, Chris is a great guy, blah 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 blah. Oh!
He could be a great guy. Doesn't mean he's a good actor.
Yeah. I just think he's also a trash human, to be honest, a little bit.
Yeah, I'd have to agree.
Okay, bud.
Oh no,
I
bud.
saw it. There wasn't really anything I guess I could jump straight up. Like him,
So what am I doing here for you? Am I going to take the castle out, or am I going down to level 9?
Just go down to level 9. It's fine. You expect Donkey Kong's voice to be deeper?
I haven't
Yeah.
heard Donkey Kong's voice yet.
Ooh, favorite Marvel character. Ooh. You need to sleep. Don't let those guys land on you.
Obviously.
Have a fantastic night, Safety. Thanks for hanging out. I super appreciate it. You can kick those and throw them. I hope you have a good one. I don't remember Donkey Kong's voice, to be honest. Favorite Marvel character. That's gonna be that's a great question. From a non-movie standpoint, I really enjoyed The Runaways, and I like Nico Minoru. She was so cool. She had, like, witchly powers. Amazing. I do love me some Iron Man as well. Because I'm like, heck yeah, he's just a regular guy who just happens to be rich and smart. So maybe not super regular.
Does that make you like Batman?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Same reason.
Oh.
You're like, we can't be friends.
Yeah, pretty much.
Spider-Man and Thor was most nice. Back in the day, so I just went with that old Mario movie. This is nothing like... You watched it again recently and loved it? Ooh, maybe I need to rewatch it, Rax. Because I just remember, like... Just live action was, like, a choice. There's also, like, I don't know if everybody remembers, but there was, like, a cartoon kids show of this game.
Wasn't there a kid show for Zelda as well?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was. I had a comic growing up that had a bunch of kids in it. See, like, here's the thing, like, I need to, if only I could go into a level. And anyways, whatever, we're gonna die here, it's fine. Because I'm
I think
unfortunately...
you're gonna make it.
I'm stuck on the
I should have opened the shortcut then.
Oh, it's fine.
I'll still go back and open it.
You're fine.
This is not a good place to be in.
Okay, well, at least that's gone. Venom's really cool. Yeah.
I never did see Venom.
I haven't seen... I think I saw it back when it was in theaters.
Oh, wow, okay.
How can
What?
You
Oh, what a champion. Look at you.
Whew.
Oh.
Whew. Talk to you
I
later.
love Guy. He
Teasy,
scared me a
it's
little
good to
bit.
see you. I'm glad that things are a little bit better in your work-life situation. You haven't seen Venom 2, but your mom loves the first Venom movie? Nice. Venom 2 has Carnage, who's your favorite villain? Nice. I'm trying to, like, think... Heck yeah, just beat this and we're all good.
Oh, you're putting a lot on my shoulders here.
No pressure, no panic. But yeah, like, I love Iron Man. Also, like, Robert Downey Jr. He's an attractive man.
And you know what? He has such an amazing story with how he was when he was younger.
Oh, absolutely.
Such an amazing individual.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But then, like, when he, like,
Oh.
was defending Chris Pratt, I was like, buddy, like, it was just, like, a stupid article. He like came out
Right.
to tweet like he's a great guy. He goes, "Oh, right, I forgot that these things move if you die."
What? It left?
Yeah, it's over here. I can't
You
get
just
to
dip?
it. Yeah, they do that.
I really let us down.
You're fine. You'll still be able to get them. If I die here, though, I'll have to go back to the beginning.
But if you finish this, then you open up the shortcut for you and I.
hmm
This is your redemption arc.
Oh dear. Oh right, the ghosts. Aren't these ridiculous? These like ghost bars.
clouds.
Womp womp womp.
Redemption arc failed.
Absolutely.
I should come open the shortcut for you.
It's fine. Just go and beat the airship. And quickly, because you only have 2 lives. It's be real rough.
No, I didn't want to do that.
You could have gone to... If you go to the spade thing after this, if you die, you'll get some health, hopefully. Wanda and Rocket, nice. Have you ever...
God dang it.
Have you ever read The Runaways, Tay? I can get to him.
No, you gotta go to level 2. Oh, no, you can... Oh, okay.
Shortcut.
Whew.
I'm gonna stop at a mushroom house or 2 on the way as well.
Oh, yeah, they opened back up.
Go here. Let's see if we can do this.
Alright.
Pressure's on, pressure's on.
I believe in you.
Heck yeah!
I was about to give up on all hope in humanity, and you've really persevered.
We got there. We started off so strong, and then it went like super downhill, and now I think we're back on it.
Yeah, I
Pretty
think
much
we're
so.
switching again. Now you're taking up the mantle.
You can find the time. Fair enough. Yeah, I read it. It's always frogs. I read it and I thoroughly enjoyed it. More of a DC nerd, but yeah, Wanda. Yeah. Oh no.
Oh, bad.
Oh bud. I thought I could get there, but I cannot. Did we ever do this level? I don't think we did.
No.
That's fine. I got it. Oh shoot, that's way
Oh,
lower than
God.
anticipated.
Haha.
Not you and your stupid children. Oh no! I panicked because I saw Lakutu and I was like, oh no, he's gonna start throwing things. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't. So I go get no. Do the spade thing and try to get some lives right beside you there.
I don't know how to do it.
So you just need to match them up. So like put your finger in the middle of the screen and like kind of unfocus and then just click when what you want lands there. I don't know.
When it's in the middle?
I think you can also do on like the left hand side, to be honest. But you win what's in the middle. Or the right hand side or whatever. No!
Nice.
He's a double. He's a happy guy. He's just a happy guy. Yeah, I don't think I really read too much DC, to be honest. Oh, you know a comic that you might like, Tay? It's called Danger Girl. And it's like some hot busty girl saving the world.
What?
A what?
Whoa,
Danger Girl.
I'll have to look this up later. It sounds
thoroughly
very interesting.
For science. I really enjoyed it. Be right back adding it to my list.
Me too, actually. Hold on, let me just finish this up.
Duck. Or
Nope.
just stand still.
I didn't know what was happening, okay.
Also, it's Mouse Guard is really adorable. It's like a story about these like mice trying to guard their kingdom from evil and giant monsters and stuff. So you can walk on those when the ghosts aren't on them, I believe. I could be
I'm just
wrong
gonna
though.
spawn between
Yeah.
them. I gotta open up the shortcut for you.
Yeah.
That's my goal.
And also, gotta not die so the other shortcut doesn't die. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Yeah! Good job. Of course, Tay. I got you. And of course, like, a classic that I always recommend is, yeah, way to go, right?
What was this other one you were talking about?
Danger Girl. A classic that I always recommend is, Death Note, if you haven't read it. Why am I stuck? Oh, there we go.
You can go up and get to the ship.
No, I was, like, stuck on the pipe there for a couple.
Oh, okay. I thoroughly approve of Danger Girl. The comic sounds very interesting from what I'm seeing.
I
here.
loved it. Like, I actually enjoyed the story. And the characters. Good luck, thank you.
Good luck. Oh, you need a skill which you've already got.
No, we don't need that. Oh, now we need it. I was clipping the other day, and there was this thing, and it was like, oh good, if we hadn't, there's no way I make that in time. I was like, oh good, we got that free man, but then we died, which, ironically, if I had never got that free man, I wouldn't have needed that free man. Danger Girl. It's a game for PS1 as well? Oh, I only ever read the comic. Interesting.
Look at you just coming in for the clutch.
We'll see. Oh, it's Wendy!
Okay. Oh no, bud.
I agree. She's very uncool. I got stuck.
Yeah.
Azur's gonna be reading Danger Girl and playing the game now? Maybe. You can go down, yeah.
I meant to, I just accidentally... Oh. Oh, we can't get to it.
Unless you go through level 7.
Or 4 or 5.
Yep. 4 was pretty easy looking. I mean, I did die in it, but... Oh, shoot. Would you stop doing that? No! You're a monster.
Wait, you're stealing all my kills.
Yeah.
You're a cheater.
Nah.
Thought we were working together. Such a monster!
Yes! I am. Oh. Okay, anyways. I'm sure you're just over there, like, mouth agape, so offended.
Oh, how do you know so well? How do you know me so well?
Queen of Keeping, hello, Allie, welcome in. How are you? Oh my god, why can't I get up? I can't jump high enough as a frog. I cannot jump high enough as a frog.
I don't even feel bad.
You know, my mom comes into stream sometimes, and today she goes,
7.
she goes, why do they call you Queen? I'm like, well, it's just Allie that calls me Queen. I'm like, but some people call me the Frog Queen. And she's like, I haven't seen that one. I've just seen Queen. Why is it spelled wrong? Adorable. I am good, thank you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Azurite is playing with us. Or with me, I guess. And it's, questionable, as you can tell. You're my loyal subject. You're so sweet, Allie. As over in Azurite's chat, I ban you on a or time you out on consistent
Apple bottom
basis.
jeans.
No. You hear his raspy voice, yes.
Hello, Wally.
You saw the movie, but you know. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no.
It's alright,
you're
I can die
dead.
one more time.
Are you oh, good. Okay. So, let's
Good luck, Keeper.
Oh, shoot, I could go all the way back. I can't
Oh, wait,
do that.
if I... Well, no, because I couldn't have gone through the pipe, because you would have just killed me. Monster.
This game is a little tough, absolutely. There we go. So if you
I
disappear for
hope
10
you do
minutes...
wonderful.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. I wish you all the best.
No sarcasm involved there. Wow. I agree.
That should have hit you in the face.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, that you got cheated there.
Oh, I didn't see that one. Ah, he lies. Absolutely, Allie. He is lying. Well, I mean, if it's there.
Is this gonna kill me to try to go through this pipe again? Okay, good.
It was just because I was on top of the pipe, and so you brought me into a battle. This might kill you, though.
Nah, I'm good. First try, and here we go.
And then all our shortcuts will be gone. They respawn so fast, eh?
Yeah, they do. It's a little ridiculous.
Yeah. You believe in us? Thanks, Max. Your support and your belief is gonna make it happen. He should be Prince Ali, fabulous he, Alibaba. So you best show your respect down on one knee. Well,
Great.
I don't know where it's gone, and we have no levels unlocked, basically. Oh, it's still
he
up
stayed there.
Okay.
Good luck with level 3 again.
I don't know which way to go.
Level 3.
Yeah, but... Oh, yeah, because then I guess you can get to it. No, we can't.
Yeah, and
No.
I'll one-shot it.
Do we still have the shortcut? Oh, dear.
They both will, because both shortcuts are from castles being defeated, so we should still have both of them.
Oh, yeah, they stayed defeated. Okay.
They can't rebuild the houses fast enough, unfortunately, so...
You're right there?
Hey, you're playing fast and loose with your lives right there.
Sorry, what?
Said, oh my goodness gracious.
Oh.
Oh my Lanta.
I'm not bite-sized for you.
Perfect. Yes. Right on. There it is.
Whew.
Look at you, first try.
Well,
That level gave us so much trouble earlier.
I know. Giant Fish wants to eat you. Absolutely. He's like, I'm top of the food chain here, boys. Alright. You got this.
Alright, level 1.
No. No. What are you doing? What are you doing? The ship's up by me. Oh, you're gonna try to get some lives? Okay. Hello, Tony Rubino. There we go. I can read. English is hard. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day.
Yes.
Heck yeah, he's got his hard helmet on for a good time.
Nice. This is great.
This is great. Fantastic. Wonderful. We're so bad at this. So we are, what I've learned, so this month I'm kind of doing, like, playthrough of the Marios, and I've learned that the older Marios are significantly more difficult than the newer ones, so we have been struggling. But I'm still having a good time. Hello, Hybrid, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Well, so, yes. You're not wrong, Hybrid. We were doing terribly, and then the internet got messed up, and so we disconnected, so then we warped to get back to level 3.
I hate this game.
And then, now we're here. trying to beat this. It's been like 4 attempts on this guy now. Each. Oh, hydrate. I see that. Listen, I will get that momentarily.
I wasn't even stressed about it.
Shoot. Alright, we got this part. This stupid part. We're just gonna do that. We don't need to. I think there are definitely other ones where you have to do that to get through. Oh, wait, down, down, down.
We're going down.
World 3 is easy? Well, apparently not for us, Hybrid, okay? Alright, do you think we can do this?
No.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I believe in you.
Oh!
Why'd I even say it?
I guess oh, hydrate. Right.
Here, I'll take care of it.
He's going down. I'm yelling timber. Absolutely. You better move. You better die. That was like perfect timing.
It was your meme.
I didn't mean to.
You're so mean.
Oh, this ship is like, I'm not leaving here now because you guys suck so badly.
I don't have to move. You guys are never beating me anyway.
Yeah. Absolutely. Bruh. I thought he said he was gonna handle it. I do believe that may have been words that came out of his mouth.
Wait, did you guys not consider that handling it?
I mean, I get it. Ow. Every
You know
time.
what? Perfect.
It's like, it's kind of okay because then it gives you a little bit of invulnerability to get through there. So I won't say no to that.
Right. Like, you get past that part and boom, you're like at the end.
Oops. Yeah, there's just the other wrench guys here.
Which you can outrun their wrenches.
Yeah. As long as you can get up on the
Or
pipe!
can you?
Yeah, as long as you get up on the pipe, you're good. Okay, Wendy, you're trash. You do have kind of like a cute hairstyle, though. I will give you that. There was nowhere to go! There was nowhere to run to, baby. There was nowhere to hide. There was... Are you alright over there, Azurite?
For me?
Yeah, you good?
My internet went out.
Oh, that sucks. You're like, my internet went out, and you just dropped from the call. Be like, nah, she's on her own. Oh, God. I believe in you.
Aw, you're so sweet. It's faith misplaced, though. That's beautiful.
I was gonna say just run because you were invulnerable there for a while.
Nah. Let me just make this so much harder on myself.
You can just go. You just go.
I know.
I know.
Just trying to
I know,
learn.
I know.
I'm learning all the things. My
I
first
know.
time making this far.
I know.
Oh, there's a bullet bill. I probably shouldn't jump. Oh wait, no, it's just the
No, it's
flame. We're
flame.
fine.
Oh, stressful. Okay, we got
Yeah,
this.
right?
You are a professional streamer. Yep, that's about right for professional streamers.
2 hours later.
Yeah.
What's the Yerkes Dodson curve? We've never heard of it. Okay, I'm gonna do it this time, I think.
Okay, bud.
You just having a nap over there? So far away from the mic? Okay, bud.
Okay, bud.
Sanders side reference? Oh.
There.
I don't get it. Well, that's the end of me here.
Good luck, bud.
Oh, thanks, bud.
Yeah, no
Pal.
problem, mate.
You're fine. The problem is not so much getting to the end for me, it's the finishing. Ah! I was like, maybe there's like a secret box here.
Yeah, maybe,
There is not.
Good job, Keeper.
Oh, thank you.
I truly believe in you.
Yes!
And there it is.
Yes!
I knew you could do it.
Yes, we did it! Oh, that was so painful. Finally. Thanks, Max. Was that, thanks, Tay, was that an overreaction? It was a lot.
It's like how I reacted when I beat Lost Kin the other day.
Right? I noticed it, like, because I've edited, like, some of my, like, Fall Guys clips where I win a crown. Every time I react the same way, as if it's, like, the first time I've ever won one. Never be proud. Okay. Meaning for levels of anxiety, too much or too little is bad for you. You need to have the right amount of anxiety. Absolutely. Okay. Look at this one. I can't remember. I think we go this way. I can't remember. Yes. Alright, it's the giant world.
I love the world where you can be giant or tiny in Super Mario 64.
Alright, we're giantish. Can you go up one of these? Maybe not. I like how, like, some of these blocks are big and some of them are very small. Shoot. Whew. That was close.
Way to scare me there. Oh, yeah.
Did I scare you there too?
Yup.
Thomas Sanders? Okay. When I can. Okay. I will try to remember that, if you're speaking to me. Whew. Okay. Shoot. You might die.
Wow, okay. Thanks for the vote of confidence.
I was gonna say, if you do die, just die before you complete a level, because then... Oh no. Oh, at least it doesn't look like big fish boys here. Just little fishies. I think you might be able to go down that one. I could be wrong.
Ah!
Oh! From behind! If you'd done the P thing, you could have.
I know.
Okay. Oh, I believe. Oh! Wait, are we coming into our own?
Not necessarily.
I'm gonna put a save state in just in case we disconnect again.
That's a great idea, bud.
Yeah. Yeah, bud.
Yeah, bud.
Create save. Imagine if I loaded
You loaded,
instead.
yeah. I was waiting for it, actually.
Alright, I'm gonna go here and use that. Okay, sounds good, thanks. I appreciate it, Hybrid. Tanuki suit! Heck yeah! I will leave that for you. Okay? The mushroom house. Oopsies. You suck.
You got him, though. Easy.
If only that were at the end of the level. He's gonna come after me! I kind of got stuck.
It's all right. I'll take care of it.
Okay. Go ahead, get the mushroom house. Or not.
I'll leave those for you.
Okay.
What?
Because he jumps and he's so heavy that he causes like a tremor and you get stuck.
I wish I would have known that happened.
Did
Now
you
I
not-
do, though.
You should have known it happened to me.
I wasn't watching you.
I am offended. Alright. The cool thing about the Tanuki suit is you can turn into a stone statue. We're just gonna go with some regular raccoon ears.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Wow. Okay.
Oops. Okay, you know you're all good. Uh-oh.
It's okay, bud.
Just like the dead silence following that one. Sheesh. Tay's dying.
You wanted to do level 2, right?
Yeah, sure. And she's still dying. And so's Azurite.
I'm gonna have to get food soon.
Okay.
I'm getting hangry.
You're hungry. Uh-oh. Perfect timing ads. It's probably for the best, honestly, Hybrid. You don't want to be here for this.
Let me show you how we do it.
I mean, I know how we do it because we keep constantly dying, but, you know, if you want to show me again.
Alright, cool. Thank you for the opportunity.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. You know, I was doing real good there for a second, eh, bud?
Absolutely, bud. Don't worry, you're gonna get to do level 1 here again in a second, eh?
The laugh on your face right then. I see it right now. Wow. You just...
I really said no mercy.
Yeah. Huh. Huh.
You sad that I didn't die there?
Yes. Alright, you got this. You got this. You got this. Oh my god, no. 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 Okay, you got this.
Shoot. What a jerk. I was like, I'm gonna get this extra power up. It's gonna be glorious. But the freaking Cheep said, Nabra. Okay.
I was like, what if you die right as you're trying to go
Right.
through?
I expect it. Hey, look, we're gonna get a live or 2. That's good. We got 1.
Alright, let me take care of level 3 for us.
Okay. Tay, are you gonna go make yourself a snack? And if so, what are you gonna have? Oh, I just remembered we got French bread to go with our dinner, and then we just didn't eat any of it. That's hilarious.
Oh. I should have died there.
Yeah. But you're so skilled, you didn't.
I don't think that's called skill.
You can just get over top of him.
I know,
And
I'm trying to... Okay, okay. Thanks there, bud. Okay. So I'll jump into him. Yes.
No snack for me, you're being good.
Cracking up again.
Okay. Sorry, no. I'm
I
crying.
see it in your video. You.
I'm crying!
Oh, you're crying because I'm doing so good. Thanks. All right. Well, you know what? We're both. I think we're both coming. What did you say in that when we did really good on the first 2 levels?
Coming into our own? I don't know.
Yeah, absolutely.
You ate early, so you're gonna behave. Fair enough. You know, the stream title is Collective Fails or Amazing Wins, and I gotta say...
We've had a lot of amazing wins tonight.
Okay, let's go with the Tanuki suit, I guess.
Okay, perfect, perfect.
This reminds you of Pico Park. A little less chaotic, I think. Because there's, you know, a few less people.
I can handle the disappointments of this.
Something here has to be a mushroom, right? No, why would
No.
that be? Say it ain't so, I will not go. Hope you want to do level 1 and 2 again.
I really did, and
Turn the lights on, carry me home. It's okay, you can get yourself a Tanuki suit.
I'll leave it for you. You need it.
Hey, I'm the one who beat the 2 levels that we beat here. We're just like sunken at video games.
I know, let me show you how well I can beat this level.
I think it'll be amazing. It's just like the
Why'd you say anything? This is your fault.
it's like that is a power up. Okay.
I'm
It's just
leaving
like the thing with these older games is they humble you. You know, I thought about getting Mario Maker and now I'm like really questioning that.
You should get. I'm so dead. You could always load our save state.
Nah.
Ah.
I thought we would have been further on by this point, honestly. We should have just warped. All the way to
To
level
this
8.
world?
No, all the way to level 8.
Yeah, this probably would have been a good idea.
You guys want Mario Maker as well for long-term playability. Yeah, I still might get it at some point. But we have so many Mario games in our repertoire.
Good luck.
Thanks. Oopsies. Well, that's not gonna help anybody. Bum, 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 bum. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck
Okay.
no.
Just don't let it happen again, alright?
I mean, yeah. It's the goal.
I would have just jumped for it if I was me.
Well, you are you. But I am
And
me.
that's why I died. Right there.
Okay, we got a star. That's exciting. Oh man, now that we start talking about food, I'm getting a little hungry myself. Like a slab of French bread with butter on it. Oh, sounds glorious. Nice. Take that, cheap cheap. Yeah, right? So, the other day, I think I talked about this last Thursday, I was having a rough day. And so the next day I bought my big, giant, squishy, stuffy Reginald. But I also bought ice cream. And
Yep.
I bought chocolate milk. Okay, so I finished this entire 2-liter chocolate milk, like, immediately,
no.
right? That's okay, you didn't beat any level, so it's fine. And then my mom said she went to have chocolate milk and it was all gone. I'm like, so sorry, you gotta be quick. It was delicious. So then we got another 2-liter the other day, and then I didn't drink it all because I didn't want to be that person who drank it all, right? But today we picked up a 4-liter, so I definitely finished off the entire rest of the 2-liter. There we go. Ooh. Heck yeah. I'm invincible.
Easy.
Yep. Yes. If I do that one more time, I get 5 1-ups.
Well, let me take care of level 3 so you can get your 1-ups.
Okay.
Since it's my best level.
Absolutely. With the stompy stomp. Why don't you go into that mushroom house and get something? Oh, you could do that, actually. But you can go into the mushroom house as well.
What'd I do?
I don't know.
Mm.
Can you pause and, like, get out? We might have to load a save state.
This is great.
I can't think of anything else to do. I guess.
Why'd you do that, Keeper?
I didn't do that.
Go ahead and get your Tanuki suit.
Oh, I already have my Tanuki suit, I think, unless I used it. It's only in, the Tanuki suit only comes in the red-topped mushroom houses.
Oh.
Yes.
Because I believe that's where you actually got it from the middle treasure chest.
Why are we breaking the game? Because we can. I can actually go down and get it, yeah. I thought I had already grabbed it. There we go. Okay. We got it this time. Just an unfortunate circumstance. Which is hilarious, by the way.
I'm gonna blame you for that happening.
Okay. Feel free.
Here she goes, everybody gonna beat the level first try.
He jumped, and so I got stuck there for a
I
second.
know. I like the little snot coming out of their nose, it's cute.
Oh, I was like, what? Do I have snot coming out my nose?
Not that I know of.
He's the worst.
Okay. Oh, but oh, hey, ha.
So intense.
Perfect. Thing's trying to kill you.
Yep, it does that.
Is this it?
Wait.
Did you make it? Let's go. Something just comes out of nowhere and just smacks you.
Right? Sometimes you
gotta
do get
help
to the
me.
end of this baddie. Except unfortunately, if I had my other cards, that would have been a 5-up. But that's okay. We did it. We did it. We did it.
All right, let me take care of the castle, though.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna just save. Because I'm panicked that you're gonna break it again.
What? Why would I do that?
Well. Watch out, the flames will chase you. Third pipe, I think. Or not. Oh, you. Oh, I think it's gonna be one of those stupid big guys, yeah.
Oh, you. Oh, us.
Yep, dream team right here.
Ah.
You're like, it's something. Okay, you got this. So, yeah, don't forget the flames will chase you.
So just don't let him get you.
Sorry, I should have warned you about the thwomp that you killed last time.
Whee! Good luck.
Thank you. What do I have? I'll take that.
I would have
like-
died right there, I'm sure of it.
They're like booze. Oh.
No, that's a boo. oh, there you go.
Yeah, panic. Panic. Don't look at me! Oh, you know what I'm not looking forward to? The level with the snow and the ice.
That's when we're gonna do our best.
Okay. Oh, hey, we're here.
Alright, come on, Jeffrey.
Is that what you've named this guy?
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah!
Easy first try.
Heck yeah! We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. Hey, shortcut's open. So you can just go straight
Nice.
down. Okay. As I was saying before, I think we're getting better. Like, why
You
would
said
you
that
curse
last
us
time,
like
and then
that?
we immediately did really bad.
I was gonna say get yourself some lives, but you're okay for lives. If you can jump up on top of the Kudu from above, you can steal his cloud. Just FYI.
I'll just go this
You're
way.
like, I'll just stay far, far away from him. Thank you. Why are there no bad guys besides the Kudus?
Because, you know, we don't need any other bad guys.
True. Heck yeah. No! Are you okay?
No! I did not do so good! Are you able to? Oh, wait, you probably can't continue on in single player by yourself, huh?
I don't think so.
Alright, I'm in it for the long haul.
Yeah. Hey, Big Tex, how are you doing? Welcome in. Happy Friday,
Well-
if it is in fact Friday.
While you work on this level, I'm gonna step out for a moment.
Okay, fair enough. It's chasing me! It's chasing me! Just gonna channel the frog that we are. And hope for the best. You're good, I'm glad to hear. I'm pretty good. I'm definitely struggling a little with these Mario levels, because I don't know, these are difficult levels. Look at him run. But we're doing alright. Looks like we're waiting a moment for Monsieur Azurite to return. I think he's just grabbing a snackaroonie, and that's totally good. We can just hang out, we can vibe. You know what we should do? We should do a Mad Libs while we wait. Why not? Let's do a Mad Libs. If people don't know how Mad Libs work, we got a puppy one here, and we are looking for words. Like nouns, adjectives, and stuff. I'll tell you what we're looking for. Let's see. The title of the Mad Lib is Ode to the Mutt. Sounds glorious. Okay, so we're looking for an adjective, everybody, which is a descriptive word, you know? And adjective. We are looking for an adjective. Anybody. Anybody. Adjective. We're doing a Mad Libs.
Alright, I can wait.
Okay. Anybody? Anybody? Adjective? If nobody wants to do this, it's fine. We could just keep playing. Because you're bad. Yeah, whatever. Nobody's interested. Bye! Okay, you're back up. You can go.
Perfect.
I waited for that.
You're welcome.
What can I say except you're welcome? I'm a frog.
You beat that other level like it was nothing, didn't you?
I did, yeah, absolutely. Because I became a frog, and so I could swim quite easily. Okay, we should be able to frog this guy. Frog him up. I was willing to sacrifice. Ooh, yay, a cloud. That means you can skip over levels. Good luck.
I'm gonna need it.
I believe in you. You got some food now, right? Is that what you went to do?
And I got a snack.
Yeah. Food makes everything better. Ooh, there's a door.
What do you think could be in that door?
I don't know. I love how, like, everything's glitching a little. I don't remember if it did this in the original or if this is just part of the... Oh! Now everything's
I think
small.
it's part of the emulator.
Maybe. That's interesting. I thought you were gonna let him drop on you.
Really? Really?
What did you expect to happen?
I didn't think I'd hit a block.
It's gonna be okay. I'll carry you as to the best I can. Oh, you suck. Is there any power up here? Did I sacrifice my life for nothing? Well, at least we got a 1-up. I was not expecting him to return. Heck yeah,
Oh,
heck yeah.
really? Yeah, of course.
I decided to stay in the big world because they're cuter when they murder me.
Yep.
So,
Uh-huh.
watch out for that.
Uh-huh.
That was rough. Oh, you can try to go down to 5 now if you want. Oh. Is that a keeper, Troy? It is a keeper. Is that a Troy? How are you doing today? Welcome in. We're playing some Super Mario Bros. 3 with Azure right here. He is Luigi. And we are both, you know, having a time.
Hey, Troy.
I figured we did Super Mario World last Friday. Oh my god,
They
did that
turn
thing
around. Okay.
I think that was a glitch. I don't think they turn around. Oh, some of them do. Huh. Yeah, we played Super Mario World last Friday, so we figured we'd continue on in the 2D era today. We're occasionally winning! It's not even me playing and I'm stressed. Good job. Heck
Thank you.
yeah. Troy says hello.
Hello, Troy. Are you winning, son? You going for the castle?
I'm gonna try to get some lives first, but yeah.
You got this.
I don't know, we'll see.
I believe in you.
Oops, too soon. Yep. Ugh. Immediately no. Immediately no.
You
Okay,
still got
wait.
4 health, or 4 life, though, so that's
Yeah, I
good.
do. Oh. What did I
You
do?
used a music box.
I did not mean to. Oh, I put those guys to sleep. Interesting. We'll be able to sneak right past him if we need to. Oh. This looks terrible. You suck. Interesting.
I was about to say, that's kind of
A cheat.
lame. Oh, wow, okay, yeah, wow, you're great.
Yeah, but I'm great.
Oh, yeah, bud.
I didn't think they could. Didn't think they would come down here. Oh. I forgot about these type of levels. That's crazy. So these ones, you gotta jump to change their direction. What? Oh,
Looks like maybe you needed to keep
yeah,
that.
one of the pipes. Did I go in the right one, though? Yes, I did. I'm just gonna go because I'm hoping this is a power-up. And then we'll have to go back and do that again. Heck yeah, mushroom! Oh, heck yeah.
What a champion you are. I am completely amazed.
Oh, thanks. Sometimes I can pull it off. Ooh. Heck yeah! Oh, you see up top there, if I had something that could fly, there's a block up there that I could hit.
I wonder what it is.
I wanna say it's like a suit. Hey, bud.
All right, Jeffrey.
Shoot. No!
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 Oh, my heart.
I just destroyed it, I know. We were so close. That was like a flawless run through here, too.
No, it's pretty incredible.
Okay, but you saw how it's done. Now, I have no doubt that you will master it. My bad. If you don't want to play anymore, I will understand. I can go to solo.
No, we're in this together.
Okay. We're
I
all
will
in this
take all the pain. I know that feeling. I've been there
You
before
ever just feel real
myself.
dumb? You ever just feel real dumb?
Oh yeah, bud.
Okay. Whee! Yeetus Maximus. That's a rough jump. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
it is. Can you go through this without the...
No. Oh, you
You
can.
can.
Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Little not high enough. Oh no, you beat that one level.
Sorry, you got 5 lives and you're going for level 5? You got this.
That's how it works. I panicked, but it's fine. Whew. Oh, this is the one with the weird changing directions.
Yes.
I showed it who's boss. It showed me who's boss. I returned the favor yet again. This one's gonna be hard for me because I gotta jump on that, right?
Uh-huh. Well, you might be able to make that jump over there. I don't know, though. Oh my goodness.
I thought it was gonna turn around!
It said nah. Easy.
Slow and steady. Which is not
GG.
something I'm used to. I'm used to, like, quick and panicked.
Mm-mm. That's kind of where I'm at right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
I see we both saw that at the same time. Oh. You know, you can go get items from mushroom shops.
I thought you used all of them.
Well, I mean, in the future. They're all gone now, right? But, like...
Everything has an M on it.
Well, that's because I stayed alive. Stayed alive. What? That wasn't your fault. That was a game glitch.
Worst game ever. I'm joking. It's the best game I've ever played.
I think the truth is somewhere in between. Oh, this is a trash game.
I thoroughly agree. No!
I'm gonna run to the washroom quickly. You're in charge, okay?
All right.
There's my camera. There's my camera.
Let's go.
Oh wait, I'll go one more time because that was an easy level.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even.
Welcome back, Keeper.
I got my chair pushed away and I was like, oh shoot.
I didn't expect to win, so.
Take that, buddy. Take that, buddy. There we go. That's what I expected
I know
kind of
that
happen.
feeling.
Okay, you're back.
All right. I don't know what that power up I got does. Okay. Oh. Can I just fly infinitely, or? See, I don't know anything about this power-up. Okay. I'll get to check that spot that Keeper wasn't able to check before. Was that this level? Maybe that wasn't this level. Oh, what is this? Oh, hey, I got a 1-up. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's just for coins? Alright. Oh, wait, lives. Yeah, I remember this part.
Oh my god, what? You're still alive?
Yeah, I have a real special thing that lets me fly.
Nice. Oh, it's the P thing?
Yeah.
Nice.
Later, everybody.
Right? Oh, here he is. You're gonna have to drop down. You're like, no, I'm not giving up my safety. Heck yeah. I believe the P only works for the first level you use it for.
That's okay.
And then it's just a regular raccoon stuff. Heck yeah, good
Pretty
job.
Cool. So up there where that block was that you were showing me where we could get up to, it was just coins up there. It was boring.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. But hey, we're at the end of 4. So, I mean, that's cool.
You hate this? Oh, Unite. I was like, this game? Because we're kind of also feeling like we hate this game, too. Oh, he's so cute. He's been transformed.
Into a
Please
dinosaur.
find the magic wand so we can change him back. Okay. Let's see.
Good luck.
Thank you. I'd probably need it. I forget how I can change into a statue.
Is it like
Oh, well.
pressing down?
I tried that.
Or down in B, maybe? I don't know then. Up in B. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't remember. It's fine. Can we go? I feel like we probably can't go. We probably can, actually. Okay. Heck yeah. There we go. It's down in B. Oh shoot. Hey, bud. Take that. Bud.
Easy peasy.
You just threw it up so high. Oh, what? Oh, he knew something I didn't! That power-up was broken on the 3DS. I love that. Completely invincible. We love to see. There's fire coming at me here in a second. Yeah.
Oh.
We wasted a Tanuki suit and just died. Oh, great. I wonder where that went. Oh, but I haven't died. Okay, it's right there. But also, I haven't died, so we should be able to access everything. Good luck. You got this. I believe in you. Whew.
Alright. I'm gonna engage focus mode.
Okay. So let's not talk to Azure while he's doing this. I don't know. I don't want to, like, say anything, though.
You can talk.
I don't know what to say, though.
It's your stream. Talk about a random story. That's like your best quality streaming.
Shh. Ignore me. I'm trying to think. Let's see. Has anything exciting happened to me recently? I don't really think so. My coworker got a puppy. That didn't happen to me, but she says that she's probably bringing the puppy into work on Wednesday, so I'll get to meet the puppy, which is very exciting. I'm just so hyper-focused on this. I'm kind of hungry. I had french fries for dinner with a steak. I will say the steak was kind of like, it was a little, too fatty, right? I don't like fatty steaks. I don't know about anybody else. But it's just like a little too fatty, and you feel like you just like have to cut off half of it.
I used to not like fatty steaks.
And now you don't mind it?
Yeah, I don't mind them as much as I've gotten older.
Whereas I'm like, ew, icky, ew. Well,
I'm pretty sure I didn't hit that, but that's fine.
I need to dye my hair sometime soon, that's for sure. My roots are just like coming in strong. Okay. He's like, bye. Okay, I'm just gonna do this, okay? One and done. I mean, I guess technically 2 and done. Dun 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 dun. I was like, I don't know which way this is going. That was a risque move. So when I was younger, we used to go visit my grandparents in a really small town that they lived in. And we would you could rent video games from like the local movie store.
Mm-hmm.
And oh my god. So we definitely, why did that one not have flames over there? That's stressing me out. So we would, like, you know, walk over and be like, okay, let's get the latest Super Mario game or whatever. It was a good time.
I used to love renting games when I was a kid. We had 3 different video rental places. It was a local one, then Blockbuster came in, and then another.
That's so many.
And I
now,
remember
like,
there's no such thing anymore. Aww.
I was like, I shouldn't jump, but then I was panicking, and so I jumped. Yeah. I mean, I guess... Actually, you know what? I don't know about
You want to do a
are.
save state real quick, by the way?
Sure. I don't know where you are, but the library near where I am rents video games, or like borrows video games out to you.
I know in my hometown, like where I used to live, they do that still, but I don't know if it's around these parts.
Around these them parts. I totally thought we would be so much closer to the end. We suck.
Wow. No. We're just, you know, still trying to,
sightseeing.
you know, get used to it.
Okay.
By this time next year, we'll be good at the game.
If we play it every day for the next 365. I imagine we'd be really good at this game at that point. Oh no, I'm getting sleepy. I had a nap today, but I have a fantastic sleep schedule, is what I'm gonna say. It sucks.
I think we all know that's a lie.
Yeah. I mean, it's even in my, like, About Me section. It's bad at getting enough sleep. So, I mean, I know my strengths. Sleeping is not one of them. Although, like, if I can sleep in, I'm great at sleeping. It's the getting to sleep part. Heck yeah.
Alright, we got this.
Absolutely.
How many worlds are in this game, by the way?
8.
See, I jumped in the flame on purpose just because of that answer.
They just do me in.
Alright, here we go.
I believe. Heck yeah. Alright, you got him. I don't remember which Koopa kid this is. Oh, yes!
Okay.
You got this. Is he not Iggy? Maybe Iggy. No, Iggy's green, isn't he? I don't remember. Heck yeah!
Let's go.
Well done. You didn't even need that power up.
That's right, because I'm so amazing.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna save state once we get to the next one, just in case we get disconnected. Or also if we all die. 'Cause suffering. But mostly
man, I
because if
still
we
have
get
6 lives, too.
Look at you.
It's hard being a propulsion.
Is that guy, like, just got his nips out? I think he
Heck
does.
yeah, he does. And you know what? I'm gonna join him.
What? I guess, right, you're not streaming, it's fine. I mean, technically...
Allie just comes back in out of nowhere. Where? What's going on?
Sifu Soul the Whistle has escaped to the east side of the sand dunes. I've enclosed jewelry that helps protect you. Oh, right, we gotta go to the tower.
Loogie.
Oh, right, I forgot you get to go again. Good job. Oh, save state. Wait, hold up.
You hit reset game.
I'd be like, stream's over. Or I'm just gonna go play some Fall Guys. Tatas.
excuse me, what are you
Yeah,
trying to
Allie's
do?
back in. Tatas.
I knew that was coming.
I'm pretty sure men's are not TOS. Which is pretty messed up.
I have to agree.
Yeah, those guys will jump. They're gonna bite you. Ah!
Really?
Choices were made.
Screw it. Oh!
Did you say screw it as you just decided to jump to your death, or screw it, I'm just gonna go for it and hope for the best?
Yep.
Yep. All of the above. Trying to bite my butt. He's
And your toe.
Yep. You gonna be alright?
Oh.
Hey, Blue, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Yeah, I'm still here. Oh yeah, we're gonna be here for a while.
Oh, fun.
Suffering. Oh, why?
What? I could have used one of those.
I decided to take the sacrifice. Worth it. You're good. I'm glad to hear. We are definitely struggling, but we have made it to level 5 just now of 8 levels. I believe in us eventually getting there. Azurite is playing as well. I don't know if you can hear his dulcet tones.
Hello, Blue. Welcome.
How's my day? Let's see. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night because I'm terrible. And then I
What is
worked
this
today.
Crap.
You gotta go up, I think. And then I worked, and then and then I had to do some errands, and then I had a nap, and then I had dinner, and now we're here. It's a very solid day.
Yeah, that's about par for how tonight's been going.
Look at that comment.
I know. Hey.
you
Welcome,
blushing?
everybody. Nah.
I'm pretty sure you can go down as well.
Oh, now you tell me.
You know what? Just peace out.
Way to cheat.
Yeah, I had a pretty good day.
What?
More sleep would have been better, but that's okay. Beggars can't be choosers. Oh, I can't do this. Oh wait, maybe I can. Heck yeah. Heck to the yeah. Lives. I definitely need lives too, because I was down to like 1, and then I got another one, and now we're up to 5. Yeah, do you have anything exciting planned this weekend, Blue? Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. It's gonna be death if I try that. Sorry?
So I think you should risk it.
Nah. We're just gonna do this. Heck yeah. Okay. Am I getting my Mario back?
Yeah, for like 3 levels. Yes, ma'am.
There isn't enough time for sleeping. Absolutely. I just always want to like... You have special plans for sleeping? Fantastic. That's amazing. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur.
I can take care of it.
It's not a code word in my channel.
Oh, okay.
The whole class.
I don't know how to do it for just 10 seconds anyway, so you'd be gone for 6 minutes.
If you have the moderator view up and you click on it, it gives you 10 seconds, 60 seconds, 1 minute, something. Yeah, you got like options there. I learned. I've had to learn how to be a mod because Tsukina never streamed, so I never had to learn how to be a mod. I think this might be the one. Yeah, if you jump on his head. No, if he gets on top, if he gets on top of a block and you jump on him underneath of it, you knock him out, and then you can ride that around, and then you go on spiky things. I think if you go under here, you'll be able to get him. Heck yeah, now you can get in. And so you can jump on spiky things without getting injured. And also the things that try to eat you. Like these guys, no problem. These guys, also not a problem. Fire's still a problem. That works perfectly, Allie, those emotes. See how they get tricky? They give you like 3 that you're safe on, and then the last one is a hole. Heck yeah. If you jump up as he's shooting it, he'll shoot upward instead of at you. Oh, I didn't land on him, but that is okay because I believe you got to the end of the level. Azurite is in like full focus mode now.
Yep. It's time for us to win.
Yep.
Good luck against the guy.
Thank you.
So do we beat this level 5 just by getting to that tower?
No, we take that tower up to the clouds and then we go from there.
Oh, goodness. Why do you keep getting Tanuki suits?
Because I actually go to the mushroom houses.
No, I know that, but like, how do you always know which one it is?
Skill.
It's called cheating.
Wall hacks.
Ackerman.
These aren't gonna be the stompy guys, at least. Yeah, buddy.
I wasn't sure what was gonna happen there at that point.
Me neither. It was 50-50. Yeah, Azure did
Resident
go
sleeper over here.
a whole 2 minutes without talking. He was in the zone. I think, unfortunately, we both have to get through this castle, this tower, on our own. I did miss like 10 jumps. I mean, yeah. Would you expect anything less? Come on. Come on!
Perfect.
Yeah.
That was completely expected.
Bump. I will say some of my favorite baddies are probably the Thwimps in Super Mario World because they're so cute. It was probably like 4 or 5 at least. Blue. I think there might be blocks that have the things in them that jump. Yeah, there we go. 10, definitely 10? Okay. Oof, in the
Perfect.
brains.
This is going great. Yep.
So you can get up on that ledge in the future and it is a safe spot. Oh, are you kidding me? I don't have a choice.
Easy.
Yeah, much easier than last time.
Ooh, one of the good ones too.
Yeah. Okay, well, at least that's cleared up.
Yeah,
If you
I
wanna go-
appreciate you for clearing that up.
Yeah, if you want to try to get some lives, feel free.
No, those are your places. I told you. Places for you to show off your skill.
I had some luck the first couple times, and now it's kind of been downhill. On top of that is safe.
Yep.
Same place. It knew. Alright.
Alright.
Do you ever, when you're watching other people play, pretend like you're controlling?
Yes.
Okay, good. Because that's exactly what I'm doing back here. Or maybe I am actually controlling it. Whew!
Well, with that many missed jumps, you never know anymore. You would laugh.
I'm just sad.
No,
sad
you're
for
not.
you.
All right, get all starred. Let's go.
I'll try. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I thought it was a little late. Let's pretend that didn't happen. What didn't happen? I don't know what you're talking about. What do we have in terms of... nothing's really worth it.
All right, good luck.
Thank you.
Have fun.
Play safe.
Well,
Well then. We tried. Oh.
I didn't know that that's how that worked.
Yeah, I told you when you jump on me.
No, so I thought that was only gonna happen when we went into the pipes.
No. Hey, excuse me. You stealing my stuff? You did yourself in that time. Yes, brava.
Oh,
I'm like, I'm just gonna stand here and see what happens.
don't worry, I effectively took. I see you just stood there and saw what happened.
No, I was trying to jump. It just failed miserably. Nice. Because you can get up on the top of that, which is what I was trying to do. Well, you did it in a different way that time.
Stape. If I would have stayed on that first stape, I would have been fine.
If you would have staped. I see. I have that. I've had that song stuck in my head all day, and it is so apt. Third guy's a jumpy guy. Heck yeah. I think third guy's a jumpy guy here too.
It is.
Heck yeah. Okay. You got this. I believe. So you can get up on that ledge, and I think getting up on the ledge is the best way to go there. Gameplay's so professional. Gameplay's something. Nice. Awesome jumps. There you go. You've got awesome jumps, Azurite.
They call me Mario Jumpman Mario.
You're too amateur for the stream? I think I am too, Blue. Woohoo. Okay. I'm like watching.
Okay.
I'm
Alright,
like watching you intently. You gotta, yeah. For when I have to get here and do this. You should be close to the end. Hey, good job.
Wait, I have to do that and beat a level? Oh, well, in that case.
That was Azurite playing, yes. He's green, ironically, because, you know, you'd think I'd be green, but I'm the older brother here. Or is Luigi the older brother? It's a great question. This was like the perfect level to do that. Hey, that's cheating. Listen, we literally don't have 5 years to be here, hybrid. Heck yeah! Good job.
Oh wait, I got all 3 stars!
Yeah, because you stole my star, and then you just had to get the last one.
That's great!
Yeah, it's awesome! Oh, wow!
Wow!
We have all night. At some point in my life, I do need to work.
You work tomorrow?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, well. We'll just stay up till about 4 or 5. It's all good.
I don't know what I thought was
get it.
going to happen there.
I think the first step, you're safe.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Wow, okay. Alright, professional.
Yeah, Blue, this month is just, like, very chaotic for me. At work. I think I work, like, we have shifts on, what is it, like, 20, 25 or 24 out of 28 days in my department. It's brutal.
Nice.
I feel like... Maybe not. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I think March is a little bit easier. I think the beginning half of the month is, like, a little bit chill, which will be nice.
I agree.
Yeah. Yeah, but February's gonna suck! Last night I was streaming, I did a PNG tube stream. Which, thank God, because I was back here at some points, like, almost passing out because I was so tired, and I'm like, maybe I should just go to sleep. But then I stuck through and I finished the game, so that was exciting. Great game, by the way.
Yeah, I did that too. Yeah. Easy.
Easy clap.
You're a professional.
Oh, sometimes. Oh, no.
Alright, well.
Professional-ish. Oh, God! I thought I was gonna be able to go through there, to be honest. Oh, no. Not two of the worst things ever!
Oof.
Big oof.
You just stay up here, though? That's good.
Yeah. We're here now, although I feel like if we die,
Uh-huh.
we take the big drop. I wonder if you can go down one of those pipes. Because, like, why else would they be blocked off, right?
Right.
Ooh, free men? Tanuki suit! You can fly like you can with the raccoon suit, and you can turn to stone. So down and B. Just don't turn to stone while you're standing on those donut thingies that drop, or you might die. I mean, I guess they kind of look more like Cheerios, if we're being honest. You just gotta go up.
Okay, it doesn't last forever like the other one, though,
No,
does?
no, not like the P. But you can only have the P for one level anyways. Just get out of there. You're so close to the end, I think. Yes!
Okay.
Heck yeah! Good job.
Thank you.
I need to, like,
Thank you for
sell
the star, by the way, because it really saved me some lives there.
Yeah, of course.
Ooh, you can get yourself some lives right here, though.
Yes, perhaps.
I believe.
I'll just get this first, because I know you won't get it anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. In all fairness, my Monday shift is just a staff meeting, so I get to stay in my pajamas. Which is always a win.
What are you going to use against that guy before you go down there?
I don't know. Okay, let's see. We need. No!
Aww.
Like, I legit need some lives. Guess we'll do this. Of course there's two of them. Hey buddy, come down here. But not all the way down here. Just a little bit down here.
GG.
Thank you.
Hey, another music box.
Yeah. That I can use by accident.
Doesn't look like we even need it.
No. That's nice. 7. And then the castle, which will unlock that shortcut. Still, we will need to go through the tower. Though I'm pretty sure to get to the top. Everybody's trying to kill you. Oh, and he succeeded a little.
Nope!
Remember, if you jump on Lakitu from above him, you can steal his cloud.
I tried.
Jackals.
Alright, yeah. Good luck, Keeper. You got this. Aww.
It's okay, because I wasn't gonna fly anyways. Bruh. Nor was I gonna use that.
I know this part. I know this part too well. Yep.
Why?
I know how that feels.
Why did I do that? I saw you do the exact same thing.
I don't know. I guess you wanted to be like me.
Maybe. I'm just gonna P-wing myself out of there. I was gonna say I'm just gonna P myself the next level, but I just... Oh, jeez. One of those should be a mushroom, right? Should be, but isn't. Maybe one of those is.
This thing is, if I remember correctly.
Oh, nice. Okay, you got this. Slow and steady. Avoid Lakitu, because he's not doing us any favors.
No, he's really not.
Just trying to murder us. Oh, of course, and there's bullets. Like, they really said
Screw
hard
it.
mode.
Oh, I thought it was gonna happen again.
Me too.
No. Oh no!
I was so sad.
Perfect.
A hard pass on this level, I will say. Hello, Silent Guardian. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's Keeper Azure and your childhood. Right? And we just keep dying, so it's very much like my childhood. I'm remembering how,
What?
like, great...
What?
No, like, in this game. I'm remembering
Good job.
how great the Game Genie was at this moment.
Having lives would be nice, absolutely.
Yeah. We had infinite lives and, like, double jump. was one of my favorites too. I can't remember what the third one was.
Oh, they're the same.
Yes. Oh no.
I think it was this one. No, it's the one next to it, I think.
You can go to the mushroom house. Oh my god. What a terrible start to a level.
Right?
You got this. Let's talk about our childhood. Okay. What do you want to... I was talking about mine earlier. I was telling all the stories about the things we used to do. Skyland. And our good and bad memories.
Oh, okay, bud.
I'm like, I'm pretty sure I've blocked out a lot of trauma, but...
Oh, no. What's,
Was anyone besides you alive when this first came out? I can neither confirm nor deny.
when this come out,
88.
I was most definitely not alive.
Yes. A mushroom! I grew up playing the NES. I thought I could just fly all the way over to the pipe.
Oh,
I'm sad.
it's very sad too, because if you lose 2 more lives, I have to try to beat some of the levels you beat.
Yeah, and I'm back to the very
I guess I should just beat this level, eh?
Absolutely. That was so rough. It was a big oof. I mean, dying in game, Blue. Dying in game. Reminds me of my childhood. Not IRL. Yep. Okay.
I would try to go back for it, but I'm just kind of...
Yeah. I'm actually, like, immortal, and, like, people keep trying to kill me, and I almost die, but not quite. Pretty sure in the original, this background was just straight black. Oh, good, there's a ghost. Why wouldn't there be a ghost? Who is building a castle and filling it with lava? You know? And ghosts. I mean, the ghost is probably people who tried to beat this level, not gonna lie. I saw that coming. Dying game remind me. No, I just remember playing this game and dying a lot. The Lava King. Perhaps.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I have to go all the way back to the beginning. I'm gonna get myself some chocolate milk because I'm sad. I'll be right back.
Yep. What? Yeah, okay, game. Cheater. Alright, everybody. You're stuck with me now. Everybody be quiet. Don't yell. NES games don't cheat, right? Not even 2 what? What, Blue? Oh my gosh, this guy's a cheater! Ugh! Sorry, everybody. So angry.
I, like, just came back. I was like, oh my god, he's gonna do it! And, in fact,
No,
it was
I
not
let
done.
everybody down once again.
Yeah, well, I'll be here for a bit.
Oh,
Azure
you
does
have
not
to
Mario.
redo the first.
Yeah. Azure hasn't actually played these games before.
Yeah, it's the first for me. And I'm starting to realize why I never played them.
Because you're a young buck.
Yep, so I was just a wee lad. I'm more of a Hollow Knight kind of guy, alright?
Ugh, I really like watching you play Hollow Knight. It's really making me want to play Hollow Knight.
And look at you. That was phenomenal.
Oh, thank you. Well, I got my chocolate milk. Now we're
Is that
good to
what
go.
made the difference?
Mm-hmm. So speaking of milk, so we go to the store today to get various groceries, including some milk. And there's this old lady and her husband standing directly in front of the milk going, "There's no milk!" And my mom and I can't get anywhere near the milk. This lady, "There's no milk!" And the husband's like, "It's right there." She's like, "Oh!" So then she's like still standing there and just like, oh dear. And she's blocking the way. And then, can you go down that pipe?
Who knows?
We'll
Oh,
never
that
know.
was a power-up, too.
Oh.
Alright, well now I know.
Yeah. So we go... Oh. So then there's other people that show up, and this guy's just, like, taking, like, all the chocolate milk to be had.
Oh my god. What is happening?
I missed the thing. It's my bad. And then, finally I, like, managed to get... You jerk. Shoot. No! I was trying to grab it and I jumped instead. And like, this is painful trying to get to the milk. I finally managed to get the chocolate milk, but I still have to get my regular milk. And people are just like standing there just looking so confused. So like finally I like barge in enough that I can remove the empty crates of milk so that I can actually get milk. And then I turn around and see like 3 people grab more milk. Like they just couldn't figure out how to move the crate to get the milk. Like, ugh. Oh, bud.
Okay, I lied to myself.
Yeah, I was like, I was gonna say I think it's a coin.
That's great. Oh, I love this game. Oh my.
You're never gonna play games with me ever again.
Never playing Mario with you ever again unless it's a Mario Party.
We're having a party.
You did. Oh, I was about to say you did it again.
Nah. Not gonna lie, this is painful. Oh, believe me, Blue, we know.
We know. Painful for us as well.
Yeah. Oh shoot. I hope you don't die. I guess you've got 2 more deaths. Tanuki suit, Tanuki suit. This is a really interesting cup that I have, but you cannot tell what level the chocolate milk is at, because you can't see through it. You can't imagine how we're feeling. Like, take however you're feeling, and like multiply it by like 5, probably. Boop! Bye, hi Havoc and Chaos, great name by the way, and bye Havoc and Chaos, have a lovely day. Show us some full screen, the pain, but then you couldn't see the pain in real life. There you go, nice.
Alright. Ooh.
You got this.
I'm still waiting for you to show up.
Yeah, well. No, the cup? Oh, okay. Yeah, here. I can show you the cup in full screen. Is this my face? I think it is. Here it is. See, look at it. It's like all got confetti inside of it. Isn't it fun? I think my chocolate milk's like to there. Yum, 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 yum. I
You
love
and your
straws.
cute cups.
Right? Is that the right button? I, like, recently updated my Stream Deck. That is not the right button. There we go. I recently updated my Stream Deck, and I'm still trying to remember what buttons do what. Okay, we're gonna do this time.
I believe.
Here, I'll give you my train of thought, okay? I'll give you my train of thought.
Yeah, please.
I went, oh my god, he's gonna come down here and hit me. I need to hit the block so he doesn't kill me. And then he killed me. Because I just jumped into him instead. There was a method to the madness. There just was
absolutely.
not any success. You got this. There's a new brain-controlled aroma diffuser. If you think about it, it makes sense. That's great. I love the puns. Thank you for bringing them in. Bye again. I hope, and I don't know if you're still here having chaos, but I hope that you just go around to random Twitch chats spreading havoc and chaos. I fully approve. No. Blue gave you a hug. Megan, hence the name. I love it. I love it. Feel free to come back and wreak havoc and chaos here anytime you would like. Doop, doop, doop. Why are you getting so close to him?
You know, trying to make you nervous. It'll work.
It was working. Thanks so much for the follow, Happy and Chaos. Do you not like it? Do you not like what? The hug? I think he's just a little stressed. Is all. You know, I want to search what those guys are called. Good job.
Thank you.
Free. Not those ones. What are the baddies in the small castles? No! You're just giving me the name of Bowser's children! Oh wait, it says it's Bowser's minions. I thought they were just his kids. Boom Bombs? Is that what those guys are called? Okay. I'll take it. Even if it's wrong, I'll take it. Boom Bombs. Boom Booms. Wait, I can't read. Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
His name... Morton? Is that Morton?
No, Morton's one of the ones that I thought were there. Of course. We're the children of Bowser. They could be Bomb Bombs though. Boom Booms. Frick, I can't read. Why am I so dumb? Those are the ones in the main castles.
Oh yeah, his name is literally Boom Boom.
Okay. What happened to my...
To your what?
I had one of those, blocks, but it disappeared on me.
Oh, at least you didn't jump into it this time.
True. No!
You jumped into his ever-loving embrace.
Those are Koopa kids. That's what I thought, and they are his biological children. Absolutely. I agree. I'm so mad. It's okay, at least I've only done one level. Just finish the world. Take me to the end. The clip where, where I proved you completely right when I immediately failed. Oops. He's got a pointy hat. I always thought it was, like, weird in the later, I guess maybe in, like, the later Mario games. The Koopa kids grew up and they have their own life, and then Bowser just had a late child out of wedlock. I have watched it, okay? It's been a while, but I thought they were the Koopa kids, but then I was Googling it, said they're Koopa minions. And I was like, am I overthinking this? Am I wrong?
Oh.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, I thought you could get into him. I'm sorry.
You lied to me.
I did.
Oh, God. What?
He makes his kids admirals of his army. It's well established. Very nice. We're gonna die here, and then we're not gonna be able to do this level. Junior's a vice general. Okay. Maybe I haven't watched that. Oh, shoot. Maybe I haven't watched that one. Watch out, the Koopa's coming towards me. Heck yeah.
Oh
Are you
boy.
wowing at how amazing Azurite is? Because me too.
What? Really, you two?
Yeah. Hey, I love it. Take that, sucker!
Where's all this professionalism coming from all of a sudden?
I've got the Koopa lore in my blood now. I'm learning.
Oh, is that what makes the difference?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Better get one more star.
You're right. Azurite is so good at games. Just like phenomenal. Watch
You guys
this.
will get used to it.
He's gonna just one shot right through here. Although I
Alright,
will
here we
say,
go.
he's been playing through Hollow Knight, and
Why'd you laugh at me?
I didn't laugh at you. I cackled.
Cool.
He's been playing through Hollow Knight, and I'm really impressed with how good he is at Hollow Knight because, like, I really struggled. Uh-oh. You're in a situation.
This game. All right, well,
Oh no.
I was doing so well.
Don't get you started on Hollow Knight lore. Right? I was trying to explain that there's just, like, so much extensive Hollow Knight lore. Like, it's just absolutely insane. You know more about Hollow Knight than Kooplings? Nice. It just has, like, I mean, I haven't really delved super deep into it, but it's just amazing from what I've heard. I cannot wait for Silk Song, let me tell ya. I'm probably gonna do another Hollow Knight playthrough as soon as we know the Silk Song release date.
Will you fight the lost kin?
We'll see. I think it might be fun to do like 112%. And Moss
I
makes
believe you
everybody
could do
a
it.
bane of your existence. Oh no! Oh, we somehow did not die. It's a Christmas miracle. Oh shoot.
Oh! Ha! Nice.
Hot potato, hot potato.
All right, here, get him, get him, get him. All right.
I didn't want him.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I want to make it more
You didn't want your
challenging.
power up either, right?
No. I do like to play games on hard mode.
It's too easy for you, right?
Yeah.
It's
Watch
me
Rayleigh and
last night
Rusty.
with Lost Kin all over again.
Okay. Interesting. I should check them out.
Okay.
Just showing him who was boss. Like, you're in the
Yeah,
cage, and now
absolutely.
you're dead in the cage. So when I played through Hollow
Perfect.
Knight, I only 76% cleared. So I kind of want to go back and play it again and do a little better. Maybe not the 112%.
All right. Well, you know we're both back at square one.
But like, you know, closer to 100% than 76%. Because at that point I was like, I did it. This is fine. We're out of here. Ugh. This is rough.
I loved this level, if I remember correctly.
I'm pretty sure I beat this level.
Yeah, you
'Cause you
did.
kept dying.
Because you just had to try to get through it again.
No, but I mean initially. Because that's why I had to get through it again.
Right. That's what I just said.
Okay. I thought you meant, like, no, I did it.
No. Oh no, bud. Oh no.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Just be careful when you go down that you don't go too. There you go.
I don't dedicate like I did that one time.
Yeah. Dedicate to the cause. Heck yeah. Alright. If only
I think
could've
we're really coming into our places finally.
Don't say that.
That's what you say every time, and then we start doing really bad.
I know, so I didn't say it this time.
That's why I needed to say it, because I knew you wouldn't.
I mean, I literally did just die, so there's that.
You got this right here.
Yeah.
This is your best level.
I intend it to go up.
No, you didn't. You wanted to go down. I know.
I'm going down. The mushroom's not even there. That's rude. Are you a little worried?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I think these are all just monies. Going up is so much easier. I hate it here. It's gonna be what happened last time all over again. You're gonna get all these levels, and then you'll die, and then we'll be back at square one.
Cool.
Okay. Good luck! Now we'll know next time we should just warp because it's still gonna take us like 7 years.
Oh yeah, bud.
Oh yeah. Warp right to level 8, still just the worst. You can hit those guys. It's gonna disappear in a sec, yeah. Executioner style. No, it was the executioner style, like right to your head. Heck yeah.
Just pulled a U.
Yep.
Oh
Some
god.
phenomenal gameplay.
From
There we go.
downtown.
Heck yeah. I find that trying to match the flowers is the hardest to do. Like mushrooms, if you go slow, you'll generally get them. If you go really fast and hit a corner, you'll generally get the stars. He meant to do that. Absolutely, he meant to do that. It's called
Wait,
skill.
you're taking the power up? Oh, you got like 1,000. For once, I wanted one. Wow, you would get another Tanuki coat.
Why didn't you tell me you wanted it?
I didn't think
I
had
just-
to. I thought you could read my mind.
I just assumed that because you have never taken them up to this point that you would not want
I'm
it.
not good at communication, okay?
Ugh.
You know, if we took out that castle, we would never have to take that level out ever again.
Okay, I'll try. This looks terrible. Why did we go here?
Why did you go here? What were you thinking?
I was thinking that you were kind of making sense.
Oh, if you go back and forth and get your P up, then you can go up there.
Get your pee up.
Shush.
I don't know if I have enough room to do it, to be honest.
I don't know how, because I've seen people, they're like, they don't need a lot of room to like be able to go fast. It's just,
Well, good job. They're amazing.
I mean, yeah.
I can't do that.
Okay. Gosh, you're so good at that.
I'm okay-ish. I don't want that. Oh, shoot.
You do now.
Panicking! You fly up from the bottom. Oh, that makes so much sense. It's fine. I didn't want to do that anyways. Yeah, do it, do it, do it! You got this.
Okay. All right, bud.
Okay, bud. I think, you know, this is like a crazy thing to say, and because like this is coming from me. I think I've been eating too many French fries the last couple days. My tummy is an unhappy creature.
It's probably the chocolate milk too, dude.
Probably, and like the several bowls of ice cream. She's a health queen.
Oh, absolutely, bud.
Yes. I think right on the edge there you'd be safe. Not that edge. That was not the edge I was talking about.
What edge were you talking
Like
about?
the bottom.
That's all I have to say to you.
Like how
They
I'm playing
say
the
play
French
Mario or play play Mario Party. You lose your friends. They say play Dokapon Kingdom. No, play multiplayer Mario Bros. That'll do it.
Let me try.
Oh, you want that?
Yeah.
All right.
I was just trying it. Why did he? I thought. Whatever. Stop that.
We probably should have just done level 3.
Yeah. Just go level. No, go level 3.
No, I'm dedicated now.
I thought you were just gonna say I'm dead, which is true.
You don't know that.
Okay.
Watch this professional at work. You're gonna be
Okay.
so amazed by my skill. I'm here to impress you.
Okay.
No!
I'm impressed
Thank you.
at how bad that was.
Whoa! Why you gotta be so rude?
Heck yeah, Silent, do it. We'll be the comic relief.
Wait, that's level 3. That's not the castle. What are you doing?
Making my own life choices.
Forging my own path.
Oh no! Skills with a Z.
You mean Z?
No, I said what I said.
Oh, I heard you. Look at this professional go.
So where? What stream are you watching?
Oh, never mind. I don't want you to know. Super Mario 3 Warpless 80%. Let's go.
Yeah. Does the any % mean any time?
Absolutely.
Excellent. We would like be like, alright guys, so normally it takes like 30 minutes for a speedrunner, okay? So we're gonna give you guys like a 2-hour slot to finish it, right? And we'll be like, bet. And then it'll be like, okay, no, like, ah!
Huh.
We need to have other events. 48 minutes. We could definitely not do that. You're back to torment me further? Very nice. Welcome back. You're here so we get to torment you with our terrible gameplay. So, you know, it's a very nice transactional experience for everybody. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I didn't die.
Good job.
We're down
Why'd
to
you
like...
laugh?
I didn't hear what you said. That's solid. I have, a golf ball is a golf ball, no matter how you putt it. Or have you heard about the, see-through coffin, business? Remains to be seen.
I hate this game.
Yeah. Do you want to go try to get lives, or do you want me to try?
You can do it.
Okay,
It's
well,
fine.
I don't know if I can do it. I can try.
You did it the very first time, and I don't think you've ever done it since. Okay, perfect.
Oh, I pressed it too late, I think. No, I did it! Yeah! 2 up! I'll take it, and I'll celebrate like it's a million.
What a professional.
And I'm like, I'm out. You're on your own.
Gamer.
Professional with a capital every other letter. What? I was trying to duck.
Professional.
It did not work.
Alright, that worked well.
See? I'm here with the torment, havoc, and chaos. I am! Chalky milk.
It'll make everything better, okay?
It does. I don't remember being this bad at this game.
You probably
Did I
weren't this bad at this game.
Did I just block it in my memory? You're starting a game of this, it's been 20 years. You're gonna finish Silent in like 30 minutes. And we're still gonna be on this level. I'm afraid not. So it's so good. Maybe just take the L and take the damage and run across.
Absolutely not.
There we go. Good job. It's the furthest we've gotten. A horse walks into the bar. Bartender says, "Hey, why the long face?" The horse goes, "My alcoholism is destroying my family." Good job! You
Thank
did
you.
it! You took out the boom boom. Boom boom boom. Let me hear you say hey-oh, hey-oh. Oh, and there's a bridge across there. We don't have to do level 2 or 3, or 1 or 2 either. Heck yeah.
What? I think we still have to do 1 and 2.
Nope, there's a bridge now.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Why didn't we do that to start with?
Because we're idiots.
Oh, you know you're not wrong there, eh?
Hey, bud.
Hey, bud.
Let's get a duck. I love it. A blind guy walks into a bar, and a chair, and a table. Shoot. That was karma for that joke.
That's what you get.
You remember that song? Excellent, Silent. No!
I'm gonna be like that with my kids when they start to learn to drive. Like every time I think they're something bad. Oh, they're gonna hate me.
That's okay. Make them love you now, and then they'll love you too much to hate you. Dyslexic man walks into a bra. I like it.
Did you really just do this like first try?
Oh, kind of.
Aren't you phenomenal? Like, wow. What are you doing?
You complimented me, and now I'm panicking.
You should be able to just go down to the left now.
Oh yeah, let's see if we can get some. Actually, you know, I have 3 lives.
Yeah, save some for me. Save that
Yeah.
power up for me too. Save it all for me.
Okay.
Have you done this level yet?
I
Were you
don't
even
think
here when I
so.
tried this level?
No, I'm pretty sure I was down in the underground.
Good luck.
Thank you.
A lot better at
You said something. You had to say something.
Yeah, you remember that one time I almost beat this level and then died right here?
You died at the pipe to go into here.
I died at the very end screen of one of these
Oh,
as
you
well.
did too? Oh, nice. Okay. Mm-hmm. Good luck in the Tower of Babylon.
Thank you. I think it's gonna be fine.
I think so too. Heck yeah, that's a keeper move.
Yeah, it's the first time I've gotten through without getting hit because I learned from you.
I'm like freaking Alexander Hamilton.
Oh, that was dumb.
Pardon me. Are you Aaron Burr, sir?
Here we go.
You got this. It's always so stressful jumping on those things because you could just yeet yourself off the edge. You have a knock knock joke, but I have to start it. Knock knock. I feel like that's it. Come in. I love it. I haven't seen the musical Come From Away, but I've listened to the soundtrack, and it's like, do you know why Newfoundlanders are bad at knock knock jokes? No, I don't.
do you
Okay,
do this?
well, you start it. Knock knock. Well, come on in.
great.
It's fantastic. Amazing.
Really
Wunderbar.
good.
You got a little bit of everything. Pick a box. Its contents will help you on your way.
I hate you, Toad.
I thought that was probably going to be a mushroom, but I was like, but what if it's not? Good luck. You got this. Oh.
Oh
Shoot.
no.
This would be a great level for a P-Wing.
See, I can do this as long as the whatever those
Lakudu.
Lakudu doesn't show up.
Yeah. I agree.
That was almost bad. Oh, who are you?
The equivalent. What the heck is this? Winter is my favorite season. It's way cooler than summer. You can
No! Ah!
jump on him. Was what I was about to say.
Good luck, bud.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, pal.
No worries. What was that? What were you doing?
I didn't jump!
I see that. That's very apparent. Oh my gosh.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Lakitu Lukitu? I don't think that's right. Lakitu. Lakitu? Oh, I didn't realize you spelled the name and then phonetically, and I was like, his name is not that long.
Are you serious?
God, I'm an idiot. That sucks, bro.
Can you make a save state before we end up screwing up and losing our castles, please?
Yeah.
Thanks, bud.
I'm gonna try to do this. Let's see if we can do this. Meow. Meow. Oops, I think I did that too soon. Oh no. No pressure, no panic. Heck yeah! Whew.
Now you can just walk off the ledge 5 more times.
I don't mind if I do. What's the jump button? That's the jump button.
Probably
We're-
something good to remember mid-game.
We're 4 hours in, I'm like, how do I jump? Are there like no power-ups here at all?
Nope.
That's pretty rude.
Mm-hmm. I know that feeling.
Part of me, so like I've got a cloud, part of me just wants to cloud through that level and try to beat the castle. But if I don't beat the castle, actually, you know what? That's a genius idea, because if I die, the ship will go somewhere else. That's what I'm doing.
Are you? Hmm.
I mean, you're probably not wrong. There would likely be power-ups if we went more than 5 feet into this level. It's a bird! It's a plane!
It's a plane!
It's a king! So if I
Can you
if
one-shot this level, please?
I will try very hard, but if not, like I said, if I die, it'll move. Watch it stay there because we didn't beat that last level. No pressure. I'm so incredibly stressed right now.
Okay. Thought you were dead for sure.
Oh yeah, bud, me too.
What is going? Where did your professional skills come from all of a sudden?
I had them in my pocket.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you finally felt like it was a good time to pull them out and use them.
Yeah, occasionally.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shoot. This sucks.
You're making it look pretty easy, though.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Wait to see if there's a power up.
I'm gonna. There's not.
Go check anyway. Maybe there's an invisible one.
No! The floor was shaken. Accidental gamer, never mind. That's pretty much correct. Did it move? Did it move? Please tell me it moved. Yes! At least we don't have to fight that stupid level. It might still get stuck behind another thing, but we can hope. You know, okay, so Havoc and Chaos in this level, we do have, or in this channel, we do have a golden rule, which is basically what you're feeling right now. Nice.
That what?
That's nice. The cannon grazed the back of your head. It was like, that's a little painful.
Just jump into that one. That's good. I love this game.
It would make me sad. Okay, thank God. I was like, as if it goes between level 1 and 2.
You have to work back down the level?
No.
Oh, what? Lame.
What's the jump button again?
Hey,
Yeah, I know.
I'm just trying to help you.
No, I was questioning myself and then I hit it. I do love that you can jump on cannons.
And
Or cannonballs, sorry. Yes, I meant cannonballs. Oh, I didn't know I could stand up there. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You can stand on this one. That is also a really good one. Ah! Shoot, because the ship was going down.
Ruthless.
I mixed up the words jacuzzi and yakuza, and now I'm in hot water with the Japanese mafia. So good. Of course it went there. Of course it went there. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, you said you like this. Oh, excuse me, level.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I love this level.
It's amazing how short these levels are and how long it's taking us.
Absolutely. There you go. I opened your way up to the next level again.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Oh, I got 4 lives. That's impressive.
Yeah, you got 5, remember?
I know. But still, we're going through them at a pretty quick pace.
I have so much respect for the people who speedrun this game. And all of its jank.
I feel that, like, once you get good at it, you're just gonna be good at it forever.
No.
I was trying to go up there and I bonked my noggin.
Made me nervous there for a second.
I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
Because I made you nervous.
That's
Wrong.
alright. It's normal.
You're just like, you're good once and then you suck the rest of the time? Is that what you're saying?
I don't think I have to say it, and that's not what I was trying to say.
No, it's not. It wasn't. I was Havoc and Chaos. Said wrong.
Ouch. Aww. And then there's Mitch Flower Power. Yep, that's exactly who I was referencing when I said that.
World 1. Congrats, Silent. You're gonna catch up to us and beat us within like 30 seconds. Alright, now are you going warpless or are you using warp whistles? We definitely used one to get to level 3 because we had a connection issue.
Because we'd already gotten there already on our own.
Yeah. That's what I said. We had a connection issue. Worthless. Okay, so we've got like 5 minutes before he catches up to us.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Giving us, a chance.
Always double warp to 8 and then die to hands. Yeah. Ouch.
Oh, I love this game.
Okay, you got this.
So glad I let you talk me into playing this.
I didn't even have to talk you into it that hard. Yeah, I thought about double warping, but, it is what it is.
You wanted to double warp.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, let's just play through the
It'll
game.
be fun! Still would have taken us this long, but we'd probably be just about done the game at this point. Nope, we really do be needing that.
As you try to immediately lose it.
Absolutely. Yeah, right? Get used to saying I love this game if you're playing Hollow Knight. The things that I learned from Hollow Knight is, like, you gotta be okay with being lost all the time and dying all the time. Thought Boo was coming in for a sec. What?
It's called jank, babe. The game's full of it.
But my biggest saying from Hollow Knight that I got was lead with your face, because I died so many times. Yeah, okay, so you need to not be on the ground when he's walking on it. You only get lost if you play for a total of 3 hours. Do you mean, like, if you played more than that you don't get lost? Because I wouldn't say I'd get lost, but I'd still end up in places where I'd be like, wait, how do I get out of here? Because I just didn't memorize the map. You know, Hollow Knight's better than your own house. Fair enough. He was, because Azure was playing it, and he was in Deep Nest. And it's like the sounds, they're so bad. And then also, like, the sewers. The sounds there are pretty rough, too. Absolutely. I mean, it's an absolutely phenomenal game, and even with all the pain and suffering, would play again. I recommend it to people as, like, one of my favorite games. Like, I redeemed channel points for Azurite to play it, because I'm like, you gotta play this game. And now he's probably gonna... Oh my goodness.
I just wanted to get up there!
Eventually gonna start doing, randomizers once he finishes vanilla. The DLC was free, absolutely. I can't wait till Silk Song comes out, honestly. Careful when he walks.
But I jumped on his face and his face said, no, you didn't.
I guess not. Maybe he, like, bit ya. Okay. Shoot. Okay, we got this. Oh, that's death in a second there. I was trying to jump, but I couldn't.
I understand.
Yeah. If you can pick
You
up
have
and play it
nothing
for
to be
20
ashamed
years.
for.
Oh yeah, no worries. I did not expect any shade. I did not feel any shade coming off of you, Silent, for that at all.
I did.
Jumping on the spiny shell hurts him. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, what? 2 power-ups? Who is he?
Azurite.
I'm here to make everything Azure right. If only those could take out cannons. Or cannonballs. Or both. Duck. Or jump. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. You got this. Remember, he makes the earthquake. Yes!
Oh.
Good job. That's amazing. Well done. We're on to level
Thank
6. Only 3 more to go.
Are
You're
we
back.
gonna make
Welcome
it? That's
back,
the
Blue.
question.
Sorry?
I said, are we gonna make it though? That's the question.
I don't know. I hope so. I hope so. It's not gonna get harder, right? It's gonna get easier. He kind of looks like Saruman.
Oh, thank heavens! I'm back
That was a
to my
perfect
old
song.
self again. Thank you so much. Here's a letter from the princess.
I'm glad. What was the song, Blue? You couldn't stop listening to it? Fair enough. Oh, is this the ice world? Ice, ice, baby.
Bum 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 bada bum bum.
You sent it on Discord? Okay, sounds good. I will check it out later, hopefully. The last one? Okay. Okay. You know, easy clap. I was gonna say, is it Alan Walker? But Alan Walker mashup, nice.
I want it, but this
But
is
this
much
is very
safer.
helpful. Yeah. Look at that. Professional. Look at you go.
All right, we're through with the first level.
Yeep.
Go ahead and try to grab yourself some extra lives when you can get through,
Okay.
because we're both low.
How many do you have? Your
0.
sister like a crystal. Oh no. You should have taken this then.
I can't do them for the life of me.
Not that I've had much more luck. Nope. Got a sandwich. A star sandwich. 2 looks like
want
it's
a
over
sandwich.
water.
I'm gonna make a tuna sandwich here in a little bit.
Okay.
This
I
level looks
thought I
like
had to
crap.
jump. Oh shoot.
I don't like this level.
I do. Yeah, I do know how to. Ah! Get the star at the end of every level, right? Yes, I do. It just hasn't been successful. It's just like run really fast and hit the corner, right? If I recall correctly.
Which one did you
Coulda-
do? 2 or 3?
I did that. I did 3. You can go to 2 if you want.
I think that might be the choice.
I avoided
here.
it because it looked like water. Oh, it's even worse.
I forgot how to jump for a second. Okay. Okay. You know what? Probably don't need
Don't
it.
need that. Listen. I do understand how to do things, I just don't always succeed at doing the things, Blue.
Understanding and executing are 2 different
Yeah.
things.
It's like, it's in theory and in practice.
Oh, thank goodness.
Whew. Amazing. Excuses? No, it's not. That was such a leap of faith. It's not excuses,
know, right?
it's facts. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I thought you were gonna fall off that.
Wow. I
Good job.
effectively got all 3.
And you got a 1-up, which is
That's
very
good.
good.
Oh. Do you have a power up so you can go take that guy out or no?
I do. Well, I have a power up so I can just make him go. Oh, here, let's do this. Hey, buddy, jump up here.
Nice.
Watch me
What'd
get
you
another
get
star.
for it?
Oh,
Ooh, a hammer. Nice.
Hammer time. Whew. Okay, look at that. You're welcome to go get the Mushroom House if you want it.
I already have the fire thing, and you only have.
Me.
Yeah, so I'd rather you get it.
Okay. Oh, this looks fun.
No, it doesn't. I would have
How are you
loved
supposed to
that.
get that? So I think the key and the thing we've been missing out all along is we keep getting hit.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Watch out, that guy's gonna follow you.
I wasn't really sure how we were supposed to avoid that, in all honesty.
If you look at him, he doesn't come after you. Ah,
Really?
Excuse you? I thought for sure you were fine because the other one went past you.
Yep.
Oh man, I would have got so stuck there.
I know, I thought that as I went through, I was like, oh. Nope, losing it right away, yeah.
That's such a me move. Alright, boom, 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 boom.
Okay, it's a good start. That's great.
That's absolutely fantastic.
I for sure thought you had that, bud.
I didn't.
You didn't think you had it? Oh.
Nope.
I guess I just had a little more faith. Yes. Here. Woohoo! You know,
Perfect.
it's better than
Absolutely
nothing.
great. I mean, you're not wrong.
Wait, is that... Wait. I think this
I
is
was
a
about to say,
shortcut.
is that a shortcut?
I think so. Which we
That
might
was
need
worth
here.
it then.
Yeah. I'm just trying to cause you a little bit of stress for no
Yeah,
apparent
well,
reason.
you know what? I think you've given me a lot of stress tonight. No worries.
Okay.
Respectfully.
Respectfully. I've lost years from my life. Shoot.
I don't agree with... Okay, well, I agree with that one, but not the last one.
Thank God I didn't beat any levels. Oh, I
Don't
did
worry,
beat
when
one.
I die right now here in a second, though. No, that
It's
was
okay.
the extra lives.
Oh, okay. Try it.
How do you do this?
So I like put my finger in the middle screen and then I kind of unfocus, and then as soon as I see the white part of the star go into the middle, I hit the button. I don't know.
Okay, that's great.
So
Give him a
close.
mustache.
Uh-huh. Good luck.
I mean, even if we die, it's not even a big deal. We got
Yes,
the shortcut.
Yeah. Finally. Finally what? We haven't done anything. Yeah, exactly. Blue. Oh, he thought you had got your free lives finally.
That's good.
Yeah. I hope this is actually the shortcut there.
Me too.
I've never used so many hammers in my life. Okay, for a second I thought it was further along. Oh, I guess I could have given this to you. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I mean, I can definitely use that and then lose that right away.
You got this.
Okay.
I believe.
Okay. I'm so stressed.
For a second there, I was like, how do you jump again?
Right?
Why do we even grab that? Why do we even hit that? It's a death trap.
Because it feels good to do something.
Alright, you got this, boss.
I guess we do this. I'm gonna go over there.
From downtown!
I was afraid of that. Oops.
Okay, that was really good.
Oh, thank you. Oh, freak.
Oh, God.
Oh no! Oh, there we go! I just can't do it.
Keeper.
I just can't do it.
I get it. I get
World
it.
2, very nice.
You got this, keeper. Oh.
Why'd you do the fly thing? That's kind of rude.
Oh, nice hit.
Oh, thank you.
Let's go.
I can't remember important things instead of these games. They are important, Silent. Come on. We did it. We got a shortcut and we've got that. Fantastic. Look at us go. Thanks, Blue. It was pretty ugly when I couldn't get under that section because I couldn't slide. At first, it was because I was like, oh, I need to be running to slide. I get it. And then things just went terribly awry. You can go for it. Okay. Let's see, I can put those guys to sleep, too. Oh, good. The yeet bars. Yeet bars and ice. What a lovely combination. Heck yeah. Like, it can stay there. At least I don't think there's, like, any saws on these. Like chugga 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 saws. You don't want to... Okay. Rugrat. Oh, nice. Oh.
Regret.
Running. Amazing!
Oh.
Look at you go. Heck
Thank you,
yeah.
thank you.
Whew. I'm gonna leave that card thing.
For when we might need it.
Yeah, for whoever might need it.
Okay. I think that was the best choice, is to put those guys to sleep.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you. That was clean, right? Oh, these guys.
They don't have something to throw at you, so that's good, right?
True, but I'm afraid that they're walking towards something that they're going to immediately throw at me.
Turn around. They grab each other and throw each other at you.
I'd respect that. Shoot. What are you doing there, my dude? Okay, I don't know where I'm going though. Or maybe do we got fly up maybe? Oh. Oh, if this is integral to us moving on, we're screwed. Oh shoot.
Just go through the... Oh, goodness gracious. Where are you going? The other way was the way you were going.
Yeah, but I think that's where I came from.
Oh, God.
Like, that's the pipe I went up at the beginning.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, at least you get another power-up, so that's good, right?
Yeah. I wonder if the other thing will be reset. Like, maybe you have to fly, so it has to keep giving you leaves. Can I just go down here? No, that would have been too easy.
Oh, this guy again, eh? Oh! Oh my god.
Okay, so we did that.
That was amazing.
Shoot.
Oh.
I think it is contingent. Oh. Not being able to go through there. It's okay, we got this. We did that. Thanks, Blue. Yes, that was pretty impressive somehow. Okay. I just don't understand the concept. What am I doing wrong?
So as soon, yeah, there you go. As soon as you're moving forward, momentum, just hold down.
Okay.
Like halfway there, just press it and you'll slide.
Okay. I don't know what happened there.
Or
I'm
there.
pressing it. It's not
Just
go.
hold it.
There
There
we
you go.
Oh shoot. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, I see where. We're supposed to go here. I don't know what happened to him. Oh, almost. Of course. No! I need him, I think. I think I need to pick him up and carry him up. That's not where I went, is it? Okay. Crouching is so funny. It's like all the like skills that I pulled off and then I cannot crouch under a block. I'm pretty sure I need the green shell. Where'd he go though?
You could take one of those up there, couldn't you?
Oh, I could, yeah. You're right. If I can grab one. I'm gonna run out of time. No, I can't. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I mean, yeah, okay, I did need it. Shoot. Ugh! I'm gonna time out of this level because I'm just terrible. Shoot, and that's gonna bork me.
I think that was a really good attempt.
Thank you. You could try the other level up top if you don't want to go through that. Thanks, Flu.
I don't mind giving it a try.
There were some moments of glory and then a lot of what just happened. You can sneak up there. They just like pick you up and yeet you into a wall. Okay. Remember, there's a guy's gonna try to shoot you in the face right here. Duck.
Or don't.
Yeah, I mean, or don't.
My ducking wasn't working for some reason. You're gonna grab another one, aren't you? No, you're not. Take that,
You
punk.
can't see it. I will say I definitely panicked because I was running out of time. Okay, now go get your power up. Whew. At least, like,
You know
I
what
mean,
I realized when we were talking about chocolate milk?
Mhm.
I forgot to pick up chocolate milk for my birthday party tomorrow.
Oh no, could you go in the morning or something?
I will,
Or get your mom
have
to go?
some. Okay, that's good.
It's great.
I thought that through really well.
You did. You thought that throw through really well. Okay, you got it this time. That one guy was like, no.
Yeah. He's like, I'll spawn after.
Yeah, take that, bud. Okay. That's one way to not have to worry about ducking. Nice. You have to... I think you have to get rid of those guys to fly. I don't think you have enough room.
Oh, he comes back. Did you
Oh
know
yeah,
that?
I did know that actually.
And you just let it happen.
I assumed you knew it too! You're like, well, obviously I didn't. Oh.
You're going
Pain and suffering. Okay, this is the one.
I don't know about that.
So what you
Don't
need
get
to
my
do...
hopes up. I know, I gotta clear the blocks this time.
Yeah, you need to clear the blocks, and you just need to get rid of that first guy. And then the other guys won't bug you, because you won't go over far enough.
Where's the
why is-
green shell?
Well, I guess you can bring a block up.
I hate this game.
You're falling asleep. But this is such riveting content, Blue. There you go. Now you can go back and hopefully he'll be there. Yeah. Okay. Well. You could have tried with that. Oh, there he is. Okay, good. Excuse me. You got this. And just shoot it down. Heck yeah. Now don't die. So good at that. But you're here until then. Okay, sounds good. We'll be here, causing you pain, suffering, and distress. Until a time. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Is that a raid? Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders. Hello, 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 welcome in, Raiders. My name is Keeper, and I am a keeper. And if you like bad jokes like that, you're 100% in the right place. We are currently playing some terrible existence with Azurite. And we're struggling a little bit. How was your stream, though? How was Mario Party? I hope it was fantastic. We're at level 6. The struggle has been incredibly real this entire time. But we're doing our best. Wow, that was a long level. And these guys are back alive. How's everybody? Sorry?
I said I forgot I was a mod.
I know, I was wondering what you're doing, just not doing that. Hey, Neeks, how are you? Welcome in. So, as we're learning, like, this game is, like, really hard when you're an adult. It was kind of hard when you were... Are you kidding me? When you were younger, but now it just sucks. Oh, and you just get to sneak right past. Oh. Oh, no, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. So, Azurite has never actually played this game, which I find very interesting, but he's doing his best.
That would happen. That really would.
That's about how this night has been going, I'm not gonna lie. Do you mind if I take the power up?
No, go ahead. Oh, boy.
That was, death from above. Oh! Hammer
that?
Brother. The thing that just destroyed your brain. Like how it is a skill that few possess. I don't know if you just saw Azurite's amazing skills there, but it's not going great, my dude. Oh, of course. How do I jump?
How do I jump? You've asked that like 100 times tonight.
Yep, because it's hard. Anyways, we've been struggling a little bit, but I think we're doing things.
Oh, wonderful. It's one of those guys.
What,
Of course
what
you
guys?
can't take care of him that easily.
Yeah. But yeah, it's good. Azurite's never played this, so we're playing together. And we have died more than you could even count. We had an internet connection issue where we lost 2 levels of progress, but it was fine. We just gave up and warped back to where we were.
That reminds me,
overall
we
good.
need to save state.
Oh yeah. How was Mario Party? That's what I'm going for. Tater, did you have fun? I almost screwed myself over there. Not gonna lie. It was a lot of fun.
Look
That's
at this
awesome.
professional go, you guys. Oh, God.
You said something and now I'm panicking! Oh shoot.
Oh, no.
Wait, I can... I panicked! You said I did great! I slipped! That's about how it's going, Tater. The usual pattern of you're doing great at first and took a total dive at the end. Fair enough, fair enough. It's always just like... soul destroying. Thank you, Blue. It's always soul destroying when you get to like the end of a Mario Party and it's like, hey, you walked more than everybody else. Here's a star. Hey, you did this better than everybody else. Hey, you had the least stars. Here's a star for that. Like, I might just be like out of your. Oh no, there he is.
Okay, yeah, that's cool.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah,
You're
bud.
too OP. That might be a. Nope. You're gonna be going up here shortly. Just a heads up. Oh, I forgot. Have you played this game lately, Tater? This is where you're gonna start to go up. Because I forgot how difficult this game was. At first, it was great at first. But, you know, we are doing a month of Mario games, so we had to try to get this one in here. Oh yeah, there you go. Yay! I walked so you could run. You, like, die at the end somehow.
That would be
Heck
my
yeah.
luck.
I think I might do one of the card things to see if I can get some lives.
Okay. We have 2 of them available, so
I know, yes.
you should do both of them until you get one. I believe.
Well, let's hope. Oh shoot, I did that too late. Oh no! Oh, too soon, too soon, too soon. Ah! Hydrate, thanks, Blue. I've got like 3 lives. I'm fine. I'll come. I'll try the castle. We'll see what happens. We have it. Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, Frog Eyes. We gotta get Frog Eyes. Okay. Frog Eyes! I know. This wasn't a true keeper stream without the Frog Eyes going. That's not where I'm trying to be.
Why are you running? Why are you
Because
running?
it's scary. And it's icy. And I'm not. Oh no. Ah!
Oh, she did it, everybody. Oh, she really did it, everybody.
So for context, for anyone who just came in here, I have not been able to slide. Hi, Joe. Ah!
Hey, you did really good there.
I haven't been able to slide under anything. Hello, Joe. Welcome in. How are you doing today? That was a lot of chaos all happening all at once.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never
Oh,
understand.
I was holding the wrong buttons.
100%. If they just wouldn't understand. Okay, that's fine. It's Azurite's time to shine. Am I a joke to you? I should be, honestly, the way that this game has been going. That was stressful. Okay, you got this. Woo! The nice thing is you don't have to worry about that power-up. Okay, oh, ghost.
Dang it.
Hey, that's not a fail. There's success happening. I would wait until he goes back again.
That's what my plan was.
Okay, okay. Heck yeah. Oh no! I definitely thought you were at the end guy right there. I thought this is where you were. Time to get him. Boom, boom, pow. Is he gonna fly? He's just a jumper. No, he's a fast guy. Yes!
Oh.
Good job! Heck yeah!
Ooh.
Whew! Could we, 4 hours and 45 minutes in, could we be getting okay at this game?
No, but probably save state to be sure.
Oh, you're right. Just in case. Watch the internet go out. That'd be the saddest thing ever.
Oh yeah, we haven't save stated since we were still like middle of the cloud level. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah! That's victory for you.
It's a team effort.
Hmm.
Ooh, a hamburger. It's a veggie burger.
Yes. You know, we're gonna be chaotic. We're probably gonna immediately lose this, but we're gonna be chaotic. Okay, World 3 was tough. The deaths and cussing commence.
Nice.
I feel ya. World 3 was when everything kind of started to go downhill for us, to be honest.
Uh-huh. World 3 took us way too long.
Yeah. Sirs. Would you like to die to my hammers, please and thank you? Sir.
It says no.
Sir. Sir.
Ma'am,
Okay, you know what? I respect it. You are
I respect that too.
You are out? Okay. Well, thanks so much for being here tonight, Blue. It's good to see you. I hope you have a lovely night and a fantastic sleep.
You can grab them by standing on them, right?
I can? Oh, I did not.
Wow, look at you.
She's a professional. Scary. So scary. Okay, did you see that? He just hit me and then just pieced
And then
out.
just walked off like later.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh! Ah!
Wow, you're finally getting it.
5
Sixth
hours
world in, you finally can slide.
I mean, in all fairness, usually I'm dead. Or usually I'm almost dead.
Is this it?
Heck yeah!
I like how you're like really cautious as soon as you saw the jagged lines of the black.
Yeah, just
you're
run,
like,
run, run, run.
"Yeah!"
In all fairness, I'm usually small because I'm bad at this, so like... Heck yeah, let's do this. We got this now. 9 or 10, 9 or 10. Which one's gonna be the... Ooh. That's pretty, Oh god, this is gonna suck. I was gonna say that's pretty brave considering that's not like that's a... castle that we
I
could get
know.
the airship from.
I believed in myself
Oh,
too
shoot.
much.
And I flew too close to the sun. I think it's gonna be water, maybe. Yeah.
You sound excited about that.
Yeah. At least, like... How are you... I don't know if I can make this jump. Oh, I can. Okay.
Beautiful. You should have just ran across them.
Oh, I can do that?
Yeah, if you just run.
Oh, I didn't know that. You should have told me beforehand!
I thought you knew how to play Mario. I'm sorry.
How?
Oh, oh. What?
I don't really know, to be honest. Oh, I swear.
You tippy-toed it.
That's actually not a bad level. I think you could probably get through that one pretty easily.
I was gonna do the other one.
Okay. Whatevs, because you don't want to swim. I prefer ice. Ice, baby. Do, 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 do. I was like, I would throw that out of there. Nice. Oh, that's mean though, giving you fire. Because now you can accidentally make those baddies come to life. Very nice. What a moron. Nice. These guys are kind of dumb. I don't know why I had such a hard time with them. I must be more dumb.
No.
Oh, I think you're there. Heck yeah! You're amazing.
Alright. We're at the castle that I
Oh,
died
yeah.
immediately at.
Yes, well, it happens. I don't remember how you died. I've literally blocked it
I
out.
literally rocked. I was running because I saw spikes and I ran right into one of those orbs.
Okay, right.
Oh my, bud.
Shoot, he's in a really awkward spot. There we go. Oh, it's still pretty awkward. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I could have gone back further. I'm dead. I'm big dead.
No.
Yes. Father, no.
You only have to beat 1 level though.
Yeah. And I can try to get some extra lives along the way. But you know what? You're gonna go in here, you're gonna beat it, and then you're gonna be on the castle. That's gonna be glorious. Oh, that's what I should have done. Nice. As long as their heads don't hit you, you're safe. Noise. Oh, how rude.
That's unfortunate.
It truly is, but I believe in you. Oh, you just gotta stay alive. Hey, Boo! Perfect timing! Coming in with all these ghosties here. How are you doing on this fine Friday or Saturday, perhaps, depending. Alright. Let's go boom boom. No! Oh, that's rough.
It is.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll be right here. Collecting things, hopefully not dying. Now let's go with that one. Heck yeah, a power up. Honestly, at this point, I don't really care what it is as long as it's like 2 hits, you know? How unfortunate. True. You're like, excellent, the Boos did it. I'm trying to remember how to do this. Can we do it one more time is the question. Oh! Why? He does not need 2 mouths! He does not need 2 mouths. You got mad as you saw the Boos. What happened? They killed Asher, right? And now I'm trying to get some lives so that I can continue to die and have a good time. Yes! We did it. Whew. Yeah, no, I think he got... Oh, no, he got past the Boos. And then, he unfortunately could not get past the... clear the castle because the Boom Boom murdered him. Oh, he did not hurt them. Don't worry, you're all good. I think I beat this level last time. By just being very slow. You'll be sad. Yeah, no, don't worry. Ouch, you suck. Okay, let's see.
Oh, it's this level again, huh?
Yeah, it's fine. We're just slow. Shoot. I hit the roof.
Oh. I'm sorry I came back when I did.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna blame you. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I did,
gosh.
however, I got 5 lives.
Hey, you finished one of the things then.
I did, yes.
Good job.
Thank you.
I was holding the wrong button. I tried to jump with B.
I was about to say I believe in you, and I didn't even get the words out.
Boo.
Yeah, pretty much is
There's a power up right there if you want it.
I know, but I figure I'd leave it in case you need it. Now that you can get to it right at this moment. No, that didn't quite do what I was hoping it might.
I appreciate the hustle, though.
Are we co-oping? Yes. Azurite and I are failing / playing together. Are you kidding? I was sliding! I was in peak slide position!
I was in peak slide condition.
Position.
Condition.
No. Just go onto the castle. Save yourself. Rescue the princess. Yeah,
It's
so
not my style.
Azurite's never actually... You rescuing a princess is 100% your style. Azurite's never actually played this game, so we can give him a lot of grace with this. I'm just bad. You ever did Mario 2 3 player? You can, like, I mean... You can kind of work together in that, you're both trying to get to the end. But you can definitely still screw each other over. Like, you can go into, like, the battle worlds between each other.
Just
we've
grab
been-
those and walk onto them instead of sliding.
Yeah. Like, we've been trying to help each other out, because otherwise this would be, like, this would be painful. Hello, Blue Space. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely night.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
As long as you don't immediately die, we'll be fine.
I still got 3 deaths.
Okay. I've got 8. I'm gonna get a power up if you're cool with that. If
Yep,
you're
I
not,
have
too
the.
bad.
Well, yep. I guess I don't matter. So.
At this point, I went too fast. Ooh, we got the hammer dude again. I don't know how much that'll help us in the castle, to be honest. But it does give us 2 extra hits, so there's that.
You do know that there was another shortcut you could have been taken, and we didn't have to do that. I mean, yeah, you still would have had to do that level. Never mind.
Just gonna speed run.
Absolutely. Perfect. Yes.
That's fine.
You took a Boo out.
I know.
You monster. Poor Boo is gonna be so
I
upset.
know. Literally said, "Don't hurt." Oh my god. The karma.
Yeah.
Literally said, "Don't hurt my booze," and I said, "Bet." That's what happens when you hurt
That
a
is
ghostie.
karma.
Oh, absolutely. We should have warped to level 8. We would have been done at like 10
We've been
minutes
done
ago.
like 4 hours ago.
10 minutes ago, come on. I mean, we didn't get the second warp whistle. We would have had to go back. Or actually, I don't think you can go back to the castle and get it.
Oh.
Heck yeah. No.
Oh crap.
Uh-oh.
Oh crap.
Okay, I think you can walk under. Heck yeah.
That's fine. Whatever.
I didn't need it anyways.
This one seems to get us a lot.
Yeah. Nice. Nice, nice! Okay, right, you gotta watch the booze.
I should be able to jump over them. Yeah.
You can always bring him down a bit more. Heck yeah, good job. Alright, you got this. Another castle done and dusted. Yes. Yes! I
There
love
we
his
go.
eyes when he's dying. They're like, "Whoop."
Right.
Good job.
See, and I did it without killing any boos too.
Yes. You're the superior player, we know.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I could take that other one, eh? The other pipe, but that's okay. 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 So.
You get there.
Oh, good.
Oh, there's the castle.
Excellent. We got this now. Oh, he's a seal!
Oh, it's a
He's
seal.
He's bouncing his crown on his nose. They love it. It looks a little bit like Pikachu when it moves. Okay. We got this. We can do this. I believe in us. Oh. World 4 clear somehow. Good job.
What? If that's all this is just jumping on those and like fire traps, I'm all here for this level. The cannons suck.
Yeah, they do.
They need to fix this airship.
There's a lot of holes in it.
Yeah. Holes and fire. I'm pretty sure both of those are, you know, bad for the ship.
You're not wrong. You suck.
Oh, oh.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no!
oh.
Where was I supposed to go? You were jump scared on your playthrough Oblivion. I was jump scared on my playthrough Oblivion as well. It was like late at night, so it was like at night outside, right? It was nighttime. And it was dark. So, you know, like creepy. It was nighttime in the game, and I'm like walking around. I'm like, is there something near me? No, there's nothing near me. And like, I literally, Dark Elf Woman gave me, no, after sleeping, no. I looked one way, there's nothing there. I looked this way, there's nothing there. I turned back this way, there was a wolf, and it jumped on me. It got me so bad. My mouse went off one side of the desk, my keyboard went off the other. I had to throw my chair back, and I'm like on my knees trying to get everything and like trying to fight this guy. Yeah, it was rough. Yeah, it was pretty hilarious. Never in my entire life has that ever happened. Hurry, fire, hurry. I don't know if you gotta go all the way. I don't think you can go all the way up there. I think you just gotta go there.
I'm just gonna go this way.
I panicked.
No.
Dark Elf appeared to give you no.
Oh,
no.
I'm screwed.
You got this. No, you don't. Oh no, that is so rough.
The literal.
That's awesome. There he is. At least this guy's pretty easy to get through. Just mostly okay. Okay.
You know what my problem with this game is? And I've noticed a lot of older games I have that problem. I don't have the patience. Like, if I were to go slow, I'd be perfectly fine, but I don't want to.
Okay, well, maybe try going a little bit slower.
Why? You want to make sure we beat this tonight?
I mean, I thought we could, but it's looking like no. Because I was like, oh, it's like a 5-hour playthrough.
Maybe for you by yourself. Probably could have done it without me.
Nah. Probably be further back. Or I would have just warped. Got him, boys. I don't know
You
how
glitched on that edge.
I totally did. You're not wrong. Oh, shoot.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Is there a power up at the end? Never mind.
Probably not.
Thought you had it.
Eagles. He's the worst. Oh, look, I'm right
What?
by it now. It moved. I'm mad about it.
Understandably.
If I had managed to get that power up, I would have had him done and dusted. But no.
Alright, here we go.
I think you got this time.
I'm not gonna hold my breath.
Well, no, you probably shouldn't. Based on our past performance throughout the entire night. Probably not a good call. And, like, I wouldn't bet any significant amounts of money on it either. Oh no, the
Wow.
hiccups. Oh no, the hiccups. You can go.
I will go at my own pace, thank you.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I just need to get through here, and you got this. I believe. Heck yeah. I think there's, if it stops, there isn't a power-up. I think it's only if it's continuing to go that there's a power-up. That was a terrible start.
That was great. Oh, man.
How many lives do you have? Because we're gonna start to get spicy and...
I have 1 or 0 at this point.
Oh no. Right, you can just full jump this.
Oh, you're learning from me, eh?
Yeah, I did. I did it last time too. So clearly you were paying attention.
Yeah, no, I wasn't.
Boop. Boop. Mm-hmm. And if I can get this power up, I will be a happy camper.
I'll be a happy snowman!
I was too tall and I hit my head! Are you, excuse me?
What?
You're making fun of me?
I sure am.
Oh.
It's alright. That's kind of what we do, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I thought we were also good at video games, but honestly...
We sure aren't.
Oh no. Wait, go back to the beginning? Oh no!
Oh no.
Wait, you've got a cloud. Oh, you could have ghosted over the... Okay. Can't you just run over that?
Yep.
Okay. It's gonna suck because even if you beat this, if you die...
Yep.
I mean, I guess the ship will likely move. Ay. Huh! Who's amazing? It's you.
What you were saying?
Nice. Okay, I'm coming. I'm gonna do this time. Do
I
have any
opened it up
power-ups?
for you.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Don't let it be in vain.
Oh, I probably will.
You're so a mess.
At least you still beat the level. At least it was
Yeah,
just
right.
something silly.
I think we're getting tired.
I think you're right. I just want to finish this and then we can probably call it for the night. Level 6, done and dusted.
Alright. And then we can finish 7 and 8 another day.
Yeah, or I can solo them later if you never want to return to this.
I would be happy to return at least
Okay.
for the finish of a game.
I was gonna say for a couple of hours.
Yeah, for like another full stream.
Yeah, basically, at this rate.
Can you full jump this one too?
I don't think so. I like how you just like, can I full jump it? No, I'm just gonna jump right down the middle.
Yeah. You got
I can't even
this.
get past him to get the lives. Okay, this is the one. No pressure, no panic.
If you beat it this time, I'll gift you 5 subs.
Well, your money's safe.
You did it on purpose.
I wish I could say I did. Uh-oh.
I got this.
Okay. If you beat it this time, I'll pat you on the back. Private job well done.
Oh man, I'm ready for this.
Heck yeah. Mm-hmm. It's so intense.
I want to get my pat on my back.
Like, don't want to say anything. They say don't learn from my mistake, jump from the bottom. So I think where you went wrong last time is you got hit.
Okay.
Yeah. He's the worst. Heck yeah! Here you go.
I get a pat on the back!
Pat, 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 pat.
Woo!
Good job.
Thank you.
If I'd known you just needed incentive,
Yeah, you
could have been doing this all night.
Yep.
Would have been done like hours ago. Oh, thank heavens, I'm back to my old self again. Thank you so much. Here is a letter from the princess. Ah. Wanna press the button? Thanks. Alright, I'm going to save state this, create suspend point. Alright, and then I think I'm gonna go find somebody to raid out to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't, unless you want to keep going.
No, it's fine.
Okay, I do have to work in the morning, that's the reason why.
I know, I gotta clean my entire house tonight too for the party tomorrow, so, you know.
Oh, that sounds like a riot.
Yes.
Let's see, who do we have playing games?
Alright, well, I'll step out while you do your
Okay.
outro. Everybody have a wonderful night. It was nice being here with you.
Thanks
Talk
so
to you guys
much.
later.
Thanks so much for playing. I super appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, thanks so much again for the raid, and thanks for being here, guys. I'm sorry that we were it could have been better than it was. Hey, Big Tex, what's up? we're running away for the night, but there's a chance that I will be back tomorrow. Next Friday we need to do a community thing. Okay, I'll put it on the schedule. And we can discuss what it's going to be. Yeah, of course, absolutely. I look forward to hearing how quickly you finish that, Silent, because it seems like you are blasting through it. But yeah, we will maybe be live tomorrow, depending. If not, we will be back on Monday, hopefully with Super Mario Galaxy 2. If I can't get the controls to work, it'll be something else Mario, because as I said, we are in our month of Mario. That being said, we're going to raid over to someone playing the Hitman, who we met while I was playing Mario. Really amazing individual, so please go send a lot of love to Ollie. And I will see you guys next time. Have a lovely night. Have a lovely weekend if I don't see you. Toodaloo. Bye.